comes to you, I'm addicted to you. Why do I always find myself right back at you? You make a fool of me. I no longer wanna feel, 'cause I know I don't need you. You're no good for me. I don't wanna feel, 'cause I know you're no good for me. Oh no. When you stand behind me, baby, I never wanna let you go. I can be everything you ever needed. And I can't see, and I can't breathe. I don't want your body if I can have your soul. It's like you just don't know what's going on between me and you. Can you be so blind? Nobody gets this feeling when there's not more going on. I'm here to wake you up now. I no longer wanna feel. No, I don't need you. You're no good for me. I don't wanna feel, 'cause I know you're no good for me. Oh no. When you stand behind me, baby, I never wanna let you go. I can be everything you ever needed. And I can't see, and I can't breathe. I don't want your body if I can have your soul. Scared of the world, I can't keep chasing thoughts round my head. Just a girl with these people that call me their friends. Yeah, my thoughts overthinking, my thinking is bad. In my mind, I don't see my smile coming back. People say I'm overthinking, which makes me think more. Why we here? What on earth are we doing this for? Tell me I'm fine, that it'll pass, 'cause it's seasonal yet. I never felt something that's this real.
Hello, hello. Hey,
everybody.
Back. Brand new week.
Yes.
Kat and I are here, ready to go at it. Ready to get our Greg on.
Well, I've been getting my Greg on all weekend. I don't know about you.
Okay, yeah, that's very true, actually. Okay. Kat, as usual, over the weekend, just went crazy and did all the things.
Well, I mean, when he's at work, it's like, what do I do? Oh, well, let's just Greg.
Why not?
So while he was gone this weekend, I did go a little crazy with bees. And in that, I made the titanium bee.
Jeez.
So this is huge.
I was not expecting that to happen. I came home and I was like, what? Titanium? What?
Yeah. Hey, Tempers.
Hey, what up?
So we've already started collecting all the combs from the titanium bee. And I think you plan on setting up ways to break that down, right?
Yeah. So I was looking at that and I was like, okay, how do we do this? And I was actually on Diddy's stream talking about it the other day. Let's see. Let's look at titanium drone. Oh, titanium comb. Oh, nice. What's phthalic acid? Oh. Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh. Okay. So this really annoying 4-step chemical reactor process, basically. Now you gotta grind that phthalic acid. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I mean, like, later on, it'll be fine. It's just like, right now we have one LCR, right? And I don't have PTFE automated, so we can't exactly make a, automation for it. But we can, like, batch up a bunch just so we can get some initial titanium. I imagine a lot of our titanium will probably come from the moon as well when we go there initially. But long term, the titanium bee will be awesome. But yeah, what this allows us to do is get some early titanium. And actually, I think you were getting some from the aluminium bee as well, right? You were getting that bauxite.
Yeah, so let's go inside real fast.
Yeah. So
I was getting the bauxite comb, and I get rutile dust from the bauxite.
Yeah, you're like electrolyzing the bauxite dust, right?
Yes, I do that, but I also get the rutile dust from the comb.
That's right. It's like a percentage chance in the yeah. So you begin.
So as you guys can see, I did change up this process a little bit. So hopefully we'll be getting even better yields.
Yeah, so now we're finally getting the byproducts from the HV macerator, which is really good. So that's what's allowing us to get more rutile dust. And then you've already been like processing that, doing the whole tetro something.
Yes, all the words. So let's see. I think we've got like maybe 14 titanium so far. 19 titanium.
Yep.
So that's pretty decent for a start.
It's a very good start. So the first thing I think of when I think of titanium, like our first titanium, I'm like, oh god, we can actually upgrade the backpack and like make it bigger, right?
Oh yeah.
So it's just 4 titanium rings, which is just like what, 1 titanium ingot?
Yeah, that's not bad. Do you want me to cook some up real fast?
Yeah. Well, the we don't have hardened leather yet. However, I was cooking up a little bit of the Pam's Harvest Craft wax. We got 4 stacks of that now.
Fantastic.
Should be like more than we'll ever need, probably. Yeah.
Well, I will make some of those rings really fast.
Okay. So we just need, what is it, tan leather? All right. Yeah, tan leather. Have we made any tan leather recently? I know we were using the phosphoric acid.
You'd honestly have to like press T because I'm not 100% sure.
We've got 2. We have any other leather? No. Okay, hold on. I know we've been getting leather from our little cow statue friends. Also,
oh yeah, I forgot all about those.
Also, there's a zombie in the smeltery.
Yeah, I needed a crap ton of coagulated blood. So Vendrake was awesome and grabbed a regenerating zombie that we put in the smeltery to give me like all the blood I could need.
Yeah, that witch. It's like this really dumb witchery quest that requires 32 coagulated blood, which
Yeah, it's a lot.
is
Like,
yeah.
I think it's like 200 millibuckets of blood to make one coagulated blood, something like that. But then you need coagulated blood for a bunch of other stuff too, like even with blood magic stuff. So I knew I was going to need some way to get more of that, because just putting in rotten flesh is not cutting it.
Dude, you made a crap ton of phosphoric acid. Oh my gosh.
I did?
You must have. I don't remember doing it.
I don't remember doing phosphoric
well.
acid.
It was Greg. It was Herobrine. He did it.
Well, he also set up some new stuff over here, like automated processes.
Oh right. Yeah. So in lieu of like, hey, we're gonna be like, using fluid P2Ps and all that kind of stuff soon. I was like, let's go ahead and get our fluid stuff sorted out. So I got chlorine automated. We've got 4 MV electrolyzers because you also got the salt bee over the weekend.
Yes, I did get the salt bee.
Yo, what up, Sean? Welcome.
Hey, Sean.
How's it going? Yeah, so Kat got the salt bee over the weekend, which is such a huge boon for chlorine. Like, we probably want to get several alvearies worth of those bees going eventually, but
I'll wait till the void world.
the void
for
world,
that.
yeah. But that definitely solved our chlorine problem, so we've got plenty of that now. So I've got an extra little setup just for hydrochloric acid, since you're using a ton of that to process the
Yes.
combs. So we've got 2 million liters of that. And then I've got iron 3 chloride, which Kat has promised never to electrolyze again. So we're gonna keep that. We're gonna use that for circuit crafting only.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to live that one down, but it's okay.
Oh, Tempers, you got the salt bee too? Very nice.
Oh, fantastic.
It is like, I mean, between that and the borax dust, which you really need badly later on for the borosilicate glass, like salt bee is incredibly OP. But anyway, yeah, so we've got plenty of iron 3 chloride. In fact, I was just
Hey, John.
whipping up. Yo, what up, John? Life is good. We're just going over some of the stuff that Kat had done over the weekend because she can't help herself, but Greg over the weekend between stream.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I got 8 more stacks of plastic circuit boards. So
Fantastic.
we are good in that department. I did make some circuits over the weekend. We've got 2 stacks of MV, a stack of HV, or well, we did. Got an entire stack of EV circuits because those are always kind of a pain point when you first enter EV, which is going to be a while for us, but I'll be prepared for that. We'll also be prepared to do the rocket, the NASA workbench and stuff soon. Any other
That'd be
distillation
awesome.
towers we want to make, boom. So your tower is done. Oh man, John, yeah, that's
Congrats.
You've been working your booty off on that thing.
And you were worried it was going to take till Christmas.
No,
All right,
it
so
wasn't
do you
gonna take
have-
Christmas?
The leather stuff?
Let's see. I've got some in the chemical bath. We only had 20 leather, so I made 10 tanned leather. And then for each of the hardened leather, you need 2 tanned leather. So I can only make 6 hardened leather. Basically, we need to go kill some cows, probably.
Okay.
Which
Maybe I've got some leather hidden somewhere.
yeah, if you have any, let me know.
I go take a peek.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and get this. So this is like, we need 8 hardened leather to upgrade a backpack for each of us, basically.
How many for each of us?
4 each, and we're
Okay.
we're
So
end
we're
up
just
with
like
6.
2 shy?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's not
Let's
terrible.
put that in there. Still worried he'll not open it till Christmas? Oh, I bet you'll open it up early. I have faith.
Do it, John.
But yeah, we were just talking about how Kat got the titanium bee over the weekend, and that is going to lead us down quite a productive rabbit hole here. Title of the stream is kind of a giveaway, but basically, if we have titanium combs, as long as we can make phthalic acid, which we can, It's going to be a bit of a pain, but we can batch craft some. We can go ahead and start applied Energistics. We're going to have that up and running today, which is insane. I've never done it before the moon. Like, it's pretty exciting.
Well, I guess I will go ahead and kill some cows.
Make sure to do a breed job.
Oh, I will.
Before you kill them.
Well, I'll do a breed job after I kill a couple.
Okay. Do I need to upload overall shot of the tower? Cool. I'll check it out later for sure. Does anybody know if you really need this aluminum hydroxide dust? You get so much from the ruby juice. I guess you can make... Well, no, why would you make cryolite dust? You can turn it into alumina dust, but we don't need alumina dust. We've got plenty of that. I feel like there was something I used this for, though. Oh, it's a catalyst for the heated bauxite slurry. However, I've already got 2 drawers full. Like, I don't think we need any more. Yeah, I'm gonna toss that. Yeah, I had like 2 miners going on redstone veins. We got so much ruby. By the way, didn't you get the ruby bee as well?
Yes, I did.
Nice.
Yeah, you should just pull up the bee quest log.
I probably should. Okay, I'll do that in a second. Because we can just like use that ruby ore for ruby juice and stuff. When she kills the cows, tell her to make sure they are not moving. Yeah, good luck with that. They don't listen.
Waka waka.
Let's see. Okay, we got plenty of chrome. Did you already get your chrome for whatever you were trying to do?
Oh, yeah. I needed the rods to make the
Do you want me to make some rods?
HV sensor. So we're good. So I'm going to be making
do you want me to make some? Do you want me to make some rods? Is what I was asking.
Oh, I've already made them.
You've already done it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And I've already made the sensor, so we're good. Okay. I'm going to be making the nanosuit boots of the Traveler and the nanosuit goggles of Revealing in just a little bit.
Yes.
So we're trying to get all that together.
We're going to get a brand new wand. 112V capacity wand today, possibly.
That'll be fantastic.
Let's see. Kitchens in the dining hall. Do MV quest. Scrub warp to 0. I love having a kitchen and dining hall, that type of thing in a world. 4 stacks of IV circuits, jeez. Yeah, we're pretty far away from being able to do anything like that. Yo, Cole, what's up? How's it going? We're just talking about all the stuff that Kat was doing over the weekend. We are doing applied energistics today. So, oh gosh, we got.
Hi, Cyborg. I see you over in YouTube. Yes, we do watch that chat as well.
Yeah, what up? Kat does her due diligence and keeps both chats up. Unlike me, I'm sorry. I'm a terrible person. Okay, so I'm gonna keep the well, the hardened leather is gonna be under the MV chemical bath.
Okay.
But I'll go ahead and get our 8 hardened leather so we can at least upgrade some backpacks real quick.
Okay, sounds good. And I've got the rings. Do you want me to give them to you?
No, just hang on to them right now.
Okay.
I'll take 4 and then you'll take 4, basically.
Okay.
Let's see. Just need 2 more hardened leather. Here we go.
Oh, Cole said he had a busy boating
boating
weekend.
Heck
I am
yeah.
so jealous. Glad you had a good weekend.
You know what's crazy is it's almost too hot here already where we live.
It is
to go
crazy.
boating. This week was murder. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
so
absolutely sweltering.
I've got. Here's 4 hardened leather for you. You just give me 4 of the titanium rings.
Okay.
Perfect. And hold on. Do a world backup. I'm
yeah, that's probably a good
99%
idea.
sure it keeps your backpack. I feel like I've tested this so many times, right? Still 81 here. Hey, you're lucky.
The Cyborg is asking how far we are in bees. Did you pull that up a second ago, honey?
I didn't yet, but if you want to pull it up, you can.
So this is how far I've come in the bee quest log. I've made some other ones that aren't in here yet, but the big ones that I did this weekend, I got Certus and Diamond, Ruby, Titanium. Titanium was huge. I need to work on Chrome next, but I've been a little busy with other stuff after I got those. So we've already got, well, we had 19 Titanium from some of the combs we've been getting in, but then Drake is going to work on setting up processing for the Titanium combs.
Yeah, we're about to have more.
Yeah, so it's going to be really nice.
High 70, low 41. Shut up. That sounds so nice.
And that does sound really nice.
Oh, I think we were at like a 95, 96 heat index
Yeah.
yesterday or something. Yeah. Okay. So, first thing I have to do to get the phthalic acid, we need to upgrade our LCR to HV. And right now, let's see if I can get over here. Probably kind of hard to see, actually.
Wait, so how do you do the upgrade to your backpack? I don't remember.
Just hit U over the backpack and
Oh, okay.
it'll show you. Yeah. So we do have one HV energy hatch on here. So I should be able to overclock this to EV because hold up, my NEI is all messed up here. Hold on, I'm gonna relog. Oh, I had the bookmarks toggled off. That's weird. Okay, so if I look at the phthalic acid recipe, EV, 1920 EU per tick. So I should be able to remedy this. Go ahead and make an energy hatch. Let's see.
Oh, that's funny. Cole is saying he changed his outside lights to red, white, and blue. That is totally awesome.
Nice. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, it's is it Memorial Day?
Memorial Day weekend.
I always get that mixed up with the other one. But
Labor Day?
Labor Day, yeah. I always get those two mixed up. Very unpatriotic like of me. Sorry.
Let's see. I need these. These.
Oh my gosh.
I feel kind of sad, like getting rid of our dark steel outfit already.
Well, no, I'm sure we'll still wear it a ton, right? I mean, like, we need the apiarist garb when we're around the bees, at least, right? And the night vision on the dark steel helm is super nice because that's just like automatically on, automatically off. Like, I like being able to toggle it on and off easily like that, and it doesn't use any energy.
It seems like there are several things I have to be making before I can get to the nanosuit part.
Dude, iPad Pro, yeah. When did you get that iPad Pro, Kat? It was like 2 or 3 years ago or something like that? Maybe
yeah, I
even
think it was
longer,
like 2 or 3 years ago.
That was like a super nice thing to get.
Yeah, I love it. It is my baby.
Oh. Oh, get back here.
Well, how funny. I actually need more hardened leather. Can you believe
Oh
it?
my gosh. Well, there's tanned leather underneath the MV chemical bath. And then the wax is sitting in the MV forming press.
Okay. Woo, all the fun. All right.
What do you need? Oh, yeah, those recipes do require hardened leather. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. Have all the fun installing lights for the village upgrade, John.
Lighting is key.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I hate going around with night vision on all the time. It really messes with the ambiance. Like this Market Square room looks like so flat and boring. Whenever you have night vision on, I don't like it. Can be handy though.
I can.
Well, that's right. This is an assembler thing.
So I did this weekend. I worked a little bit more on witchery stuff, and I finally got to the dream world instead of the nightmare world. And I've just started getting things ready to like be moving materials over there. Like you have to make things here, and then it like consumes it here in the overworld, and then you go over to the dream world, and then you can like spawn it in there. So it'll be interesting once I actually really get things moving and working over there.
I bet a majority of people haven't even gone to the dream world before.
If they're not doing the witchery stuff, then they probably haven't.
I mean, most people probably stop at the biome potion, right?
Probably.
I'm sure some people here have, but yeah, no, I'm very curious to see where that goes.
Yeah, it's like I really am having fun with it so far.
Okay, so theoretically, we should have EV power for our LCR now. And so phthalic acid is a 4-step process. And we're going to batch craft this. So I think I'm just going to start with like 64 of this recipe right here. So like 64 chrome dust. We're going to need 128,000 liters of oxygen, which we have plenty of thanks to our holy benzene.
Hey,
Blessed
Volance.
be thy name. What up, Volance? How's it going? He stopped at biome potion. Yeah, exactly. That's what everybody does, I think.
And Sean's like, I go to the dream world every night.
I was just talking to Kat because like the neat thing about that dream world is like you can like start putting chests and stuff like you were talking about, and then you go back and they're still there. And I was like, what if we all had like our own little dream world that just like stayed the same like as we left it, and we came back and then we picked up where we left off, right? But no. Okay, so this is circuit 1. And thankfully we do have a lot of chrome dust now. Gosh, we've got like 14 stacks of chrome dust. I'm not used to having that much at this stage. That's so nice.
I really love that with this playthrough, we've been like really going slow with moving through the different tiers and stuff, and it's allowed us to like really stock up on materials. Like every time we played, we've really been hurting as like we move through the tiers.
Yeah,
but
I love not starving for materials. It's great.
Yeah. I think the only thing that we've been starving recently is the leather.
Is the dream world the budget Spectre key? I don't think it's anywhere near as useful as that. No, because it's like
no.
Right now, when you drink your little sleeping potion, it's like a 50% chance you go nightmare versus dream world, right? So it's not even like reliable at the moment. It was more of a joke question. Oh, well, yeah, definitely not.
Now, one thing that I do find kind of interesting is there are several quests within the witchery that want me to like summon demons to kill them.
Oh yeah.
So I will probably be like playing with that at some point this week. And then like I've got to make a demon contract and summon like these imps to do some magic. Like there's some like really interesting things I can't wait to play with.
I feel like this is stuff that like past you would have been terrified to do.
Well, I'm still going to be terrified to like take on a demon.
No, you would have been too terrified to even mess with it in the first place. I'm trying to say
I would be like, baby.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you would like drag me in. Yeah, exactly. What I'm trying to say in like a non-patronizing way is you've come a long way.
Thank you.
We got chromium trioxide dust. Oh, that's right. We need for the third step we need saltpeter, which
we've got a bunch of saltpeter in the B room.
Oh, really? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
cool.
We get it from the salt bee.
There is a ton, like, normally I don't have like a really big use for saltpeter. But yeah, we do have a ton over in ore processing too, which I'd love to free up the space. So I'm going to use this stuff over here. Bunch of redstone. Gives you a good cadence when you take the time to plan your steps. It's less annoying to play when you're not hunting for things to get by. Yeah, getting by is like, you know, I'm sure, like, you know, people like to speed run and stuff like that, so I know there's some people who don't mind it, but yeah, I hate being low on stuff.
Yeah.
Like, almost anxiety inducing in a way. It's like, I play this game not to have anxiety. I play this game to get away from my anxious life, you know, so.
Very true.
There we go. Oh, and our nickel chemical bath did finish up. And
Very
we
nice.
do have almost a full barrel of platinum metallic powder dust. And we'll probably use like, we might even use almost half of that. The really inefficient way, just to get a decent amount of platinum started up.
Okay. Oh, don't forget, we've got some platinum dust stuff over with the bees too.
Yeah, so that's really going to come in handy too later. I think for the platinum combs, don't we need hydrofluoric acid?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why we're not doing it right now. Yep, hydrofluoric. Well, the sunrise to the plat line. I'm looking forward to setting up the plat line. I know on the Hive right now, they're like setting up, well, they're going crazy. They're setting up the whole thing in Eevee, first of all. And then I think they're using like megas to do the entire plat line, which is absolutely ridiculous. We'll probably just set up a little like baby plat line, you know, like 6 LCRs just to get the platinum ingots. And then we'll set up the rest in Ivy, I would imagine. But that's a ways down the road.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know when we're going to get to Eevee. There's too much to do in HV.
Yeah, we're not like booking it. We're just taking our time.
Yeah. Megas after they get the resources to run it, yeah. Okay. We need to make potassium dichromate dust. Oh, which gives nitric oxide and oxygen gas back. Oh, okay, that's pretty nice. I bet you could do like a loop with this. Okay. You need like 200 LCRs. What do you need all the LCRs for? Are you setting up Flatline or? Let's see. Oh, that's plenty of saltpeter. We'll be passing you real soon. I don't know about that. Like, I have this long running list in a text file of like stuff I want to accomplish before the end of HV, and it's a pretty long list still. Like, we got plans.
Oh yeah, have you shown them what you've started to carve out yet?
No, not yet. I will thank you for reminding me. I'll do that in just a second. I want to get this phthalic acid going with the titanium because I know it's going to take a while to EBF the dust. In fact, let's go ahead and stop this stainless steel for now. And let's see.
Volance is moving to the pocket dimension.
Oh, snap. 4 advanced coke ovens. Okay. 1 ExxonMobil. Yeah, that sounds really solid. I'm really looking forward to getting industrial coke oven. The one thing that I'm wondering, so like when we get to EV, I really want to make nitrogen with the GT++ centrifuge. Yeah, this thing right here, which I'm sure many of you are familiar with. However, normally what I will do is I will make the air intake hatch. It's just like a really easy way to get the components to just break down in the centrifuge into oxygen and nitrogen. However, this thing requires IV stuff, and we're not going to have access to this for a long time. And so I am wondering, like, what can I do in lieu of that? Liquid air? Is there another way to get liquid air? Or like another way to get these compressed air cells without like using a bunch of compressors? Oh, steam squasher. Ah,
Oh, very cool.
that's a good idea. Thank you, John. We do have one of those already. Yeah, that'd be much better. I don't want a bunch of like single block machines doing it. I really want to move away from that eventually. All right, here we go. We've got a ton of nitric oxide, which I guess we can turn into can't we turn this into nitric acid later? Nitrogen dioxide. Yeah, nitric acid. We're going to need this to make the industrial TNT for the rocket, unless unless you end up making the, what is it, the explosive bee or whatever?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how far away you are from that.
I need to add that to my list because I keep forgetting about it.
Firestone and coal. Firestone is redstone and ruby. So actually, no, we're not that far away at all from that. Yeah, that's the way we want to get industrial TNT, because it just like, it straight up poops out industrial TNT. No processing required.
I could totally work on this. I've already got redstone and ruby, so I can make the firestone.
Okay.
Once I get firestone, I can make the explosive.
Yeah, that'd be nice, because I would love to go to the moon before the end of the week.
All right. Well, they are added to the list.
Yeah. Thank you. Nitrogen bees. Wait, what? Nitrogen bees.
Yeah, I saw there are all kinds of like bees like that I've never made before. Like there's oxygen bee and hydrogen bee.
It gives fluorine combs as well. What?
That's pretty nice.
Oh. Good call, guys. Look at that.
Can a moon trip go south? Yeah.
If you don't hit spacebar on the way down, like egg say. Oxygen bee is useless. I mean, yeah, there's way too many ways to get oxygen, right? But nitrogen can be a little bit more finicky. And I like the fact that you get this fluorine comb alongside it. Yeah, that might be something to look into. It definitely looks like a long breeding line, though. So maybe not right away. But it's good to know that that exists.
Holy crap, Sean. Sean's already got 9 Oblivion frames. I'm so flippin' jealous. That is amazing.
We have 2 Oblivion frames from 1 stronghold. We have yet to find the other 2. We should probably go searching for those sometime.
Yeah.
Okay, what am I doing with this? Oh, right. So actually, one of these dust gives 9,000 phthalic acid. Wow. Okay.
John's asking, is this a family-friendly channel? I wouldn't necessarily say we are.
We try not to make it too extreme, but, you know, yeah. Not family-friendly. You can make oblivion frames. Yeah, you can.
You just have to get in through Thaumcraft, don't you?
I'm trying to remember what the real pain point of it was. Oh, you need a dragon egg for each one. That's the problem.
Yeah. Okay. So, but we can like duplicate the dragon eggs, can't we? Like eventually.
There's some method of getting more dragon eggs. I don't remember what that is though. But there's probably multiple ways. I know there's I'm pretty sure there's a bee for it eventually.
Dust. Yeah, so if we get the draconic bee, we can get draconic dust. And put that dust in an arcane infusion with essence of false life, which is from Botania. And it'll give us dragon eggs.
Okay. That's kind of insane a little bit, but not totally. Okay, so actually, I way overestimated how much of this dust I needed to make a good amount of phthalic acid. This is how much is this? 320, 352. This is 3,168,000 liters worth of phthalic acid right here. As long as I add oxygen. Oh. So yeah, that's kind of insane. Oh, and 1,2-dimethylbenzene, that's right. Which in fact, go ahead and grab that as well. Should have plenty. 1.6 mil. Okay, that's fine. And point this up. And here we go. Lock these so we remember what goes here. Perfect. Do we need a circuit? No. But yeah.
Oh, darn. I have to make more of this enchanted fabric.
Oh, no. That stuff's so annoying to make.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can I make another super tank? No, I cannot.
Yeah, I can't wait to get the frenzy frame, but that's still a little bit off.
I totally forget what gates that off. Well.
I'm pretty sure it's blood magic.
That's right. You need the tier 3 orb. I think that was it.
Mm-hmm. So, and I don't think we're too terribly far from that. I really wanted to work on some blood magic stuff today.
I think you need titanium to get the tier 3.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Titanium really gated us on a lot of things.
Oh, yeah.
So, I can't wait. Once we can really start breaking down the titanium combs to get more of that, he's going to work on setting up applied energistics. And once that's doing a little bit better, I'm going to go back to working on Botania stuff because I was really gated off with Botania because I needed titanium before I could really do anything else.
Yeah, I think you'll be able to do the agglomeration plate at that point and get Terra Steel and probably do the Elven Gateway and all that stuff.
Yes, that'll be fantastic.
It's been a long time since we ever did that. I feel like Enigmatica 2 might have been the last time.
Yeah, it has been a while.
Okay.
Yeah, Volant says it is tier 3 blood magic.
There you go. Thank you.
Thank you. He said I kind of rushed it and it took 2 hours. That's not bad, actually.
No. Got a soul jar, a peck. What is a peck? Petch?
So you know what it is. You just don't know its name.
Oh,
remember that thing that it carries a sack on its back and it collects things?
Oh, yeah. That's what it's called?
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's peck or petch. But if you look in the Thaumcraft book, I think it's on the first or second tab, you'll see like his head on there, and you can read about it. I forget all the details about it, but you can make like trades with it and stuff. But you want to catch it in like a soul vial.
Okay.
That's the only place we have string.
I sucked up your string.
Oh, whoopsie.
Okay.
Let's see. I only need one feather for that. Or
All right, there we go. We should be making plenty of phthalic acid now. Yep. Already got 36,000 liters. I don't know if this is a quest that's available right now, but we'll pick up some cells just in case. Probably not. Actually, let's see.
Sean says, I just want to mob grind him and collect his research notes. You know, I've never messed with any of the research notes.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Like, what do you do with those?
4 stacks of flat lamps. Oh, that's not too bad, John. I love the flat lamps. They're so handy.
He really
They're
loves those things.
They're very like easy to like stick wherever too, you know. Yeah, so I think we'll be able to have like over 1 million liters of this phthalic acid, like pretty easily.
That's going to be amazing.
And I think it's if I look up the titanium comb again, I think it's oh no, it's like let's see, 1,536 divided by 4, 384 liters per comb.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Oh, nice. Oh, hey, Uyange.
Yeah, what up? How's it going?
Sean says that they add aspects to the research table. That's very nice.
Okay. Kind of like the way that bookshelf does, maybe?
Yeah, that's how I take it. Is that how that works, Sean? Oh, that's cool. Put them together and they craft knowledge you don't have unlocked. All right, so I am gonna make my boots the traveler.
Nice.
You've already got yours made.
You already got all your jarred aspects and stuff?
Not just yet.
Oh, okay.
Yep, still gotta collect that stuff. Well, maybe I shouldn't put these out yet.
Dude, my favorite part about that universal alchemy setup isn't even the utility of it. It's just like how cool it looks.
Yeah, so I don't have to pull any of these down, do
Nope.
I?
Yep, they can just stay right there.
That's gonna be fun. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Talisman of Residuum. That sounds familiar.
oh, a raw tuna. That's one thing I'm missing.
Talisman of Residuum. There's the Talisman of Remedium, which I know this thing will take away certain like bad effects that are on your person, right? Here's the Purification Talisman. I don't know much about that. Purges Warp. Okay. The Remedium. Okay, yeah. I think I've had this. Doesn't this have a durability or something to it? I remember there was some kind of weird limiting factor about this, if I'm thinking of the correct thing.
Oh, John, are you talking about, was it Scholarly Bee? John said there's a bee that has a drop that will make the research notes.
Okay, yeah. I do recall that as well now. That bee's a grind on its own, John. I can imagine. I mean, that sounds like really OP, right?
I've got that one for us before, but we weren't really doing a lot with Thaumcraft on that playthrough. So I didn't really take advantage of that.
Volance is calling this the avocado one. I agree. But yeah, you can just repair it like the Oblivion frame. That's pretty good, actually. As long as you remember to get it. So, the other thing that I was doing off stream is I did a little bit of planning. Let me see if I can pull this up real quick. Yeah. I did a little bit of planning on Cat's iPad. This is not readable by anybody, including myself, actually. But yeah, I definitely had to do some planning. I did some measuring, like trying to expand out, think about what we're going to do in EV and later on. And, I wanted to start chunk aligning things and blah, 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 blah. So at the other end of Market Square here, so this is like where our HV machines are. We'll have some EV single blocks here as well. At the end here, did a little staircase up. And, oh, this is spooky. I'm in the process of digging out... Make sure I have a flight potion. I'm in the process of digging out a very, very, very large hole. And this will definitely be a huge work in progress, but... Basically, this is like there's going to be like an open area in this triangle, or this rectangle, and then there's going to be like balcony walkways around it, and there's going to be 5 separate levels. And on each of those levels, we can have little alcoves in the wall, and that's where I'm going to have, like, in the end, it's probably going to be chemical processes for the most part that are in here. But I'm probably going to also temporarily have auto-crafting stuff as well, just until we expand further. Yeah, this is going to look really, really cool when all is said and done. Definitely going to be a big process. But, yeah, and then this part here is going to lead out this direction, out west, to the other side of the mountain. And then we've got really big plans for, like, IV, LUV, ZPM, and onward here. Plenty of land to expand over here. It's going to be freaking sweet at the end. So yeah, Kat and I were kind of still debating, like, do we move everything to the Void World? Do we not? And I think this is like sealing it, like setting it in stone. We're going to stay in the overworld. With the exception of like crops and bees and stuff. We'll put in the Void World, but yeah, we're gonna keep it here. More fun that way, more interesting.
John's like, holy cow.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely biting off a lot to chew on, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see. But if I come over here to the other side and we come down here, we've got a big hallway here. And then this basically leads all the way back to this area, which is the blood magic room and the bee processing area. And then Cat's bees over here. So it's all connected up already. Oh yeah, and then I'm going to have the applied energistics cube is going to go just a little bit further down this direction toward the west. And then over here is going to be where power is. So, big plans. So much to do. I get a little overwhelmed thinking about that. Let's get back to simpler things like titanium and applied energistics.
That's so simple.
Put the passive in the void. Yeah. Like bees and crops, and I'm trying to think if there's anything else we would put there, really. I don't know. We're probably going to rely a little bit less on crops than we normally do, just because Cat's got such a great foothold on the bees. Like normally I would set up salty root for chlorine. I don't even know if I'm going to do that now. I'll just have salt bees going.
Yeah. We're really, really good. And we've got electron tubes set up on the salty bees as well. So it's like really producing so much flippin' salt.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We've got a decent amount of phthalic acid. I think I'm going to go ahead and turn this off. And let's see. And then, yeah, let's go get our titanium combs. Yeah, welcome back, Riange. How's it going? How's Final Fantasy 14 life?
Well, he said just a little bit ago that he was farming some extreme dungeons.
Oh, snap. Okay.
Yeah, that's really cool. I keep playing with the idea of doing an extreme, but
You mean like the trials?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I'm just like, I'm scared I'm going to mess it up and like screw everybody up. But I really want to do one.
Oh, what you got to lose? Yeah, I've never done an extreme trial earlier, but or I've never done an extreme trial before, but they do look fun.
Okay. Beyonce, I would totally take you up on that. You should totally like connect with me on Discord. You know, we've got our link in the description and everything. And then, honey, you can actually, yep. You just posted that in there. If you want to connect with me on there, we can find a good time to do that sometime because I would totally love that.
Oh snap! Here we go. Purified titanium ore. Here we come.
Do it.
Okay, and so let me look at the processing of this. I don't think, yeah, almandine dust is like the only secondary output that you get from this. This is like pointless. I think, right? Yeah. Hopefully MV gas turbines eat more than LV. I mean, yeah, almandine sucks, yeah. It is crazy how OP those fish catchers are, though. Okay, so I guess I should just purify this into normal titanium dust. Yeah. And then we could just like put this straight into the EBF, I believe, right? Yep. 100 seconds. Not too terribly bad, at least for right now.
Boland's asked, are you guys unlocking the EV quest line?
No, definitely not.
We're a good bit from that.
Yeah, the reason we're getting titanium is just for a lot of stuff that you can still do in HV, but you just need titanium for. So we're doing applied energistics. We're doing, Cat's on NA. Yeah. We both are, actually. So we're doing applied energistics. We just upgrade our backpacks. Cat wants to do some Botania with the titanium.
Mm-hmm.
The tier 3 blood orb also needs titanium. Man, what else? Like, there's so much stuff. Our list of stuff to do in HV is still incredibly long. But it's all fun stuff. So, heck of a lot to look forward to. Can't believe they don't even keep up on the hive. They are eating a ton of nitrogens. Yeah, that's like a constant pain point, right? That's what happens when you make a a mega distillery, a mega LCR, mega EBF, and HV.
It's crazy all the stuff that they're doing over there, though.
Mm-hmm. Anything with titanium is EV. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, Volans, because it's, you know, the machine casing material for EV, so. Yeah, titanium is like basically our lifeblood in the latter half of HV. Yeah, I mean, most people, when they get titanium, they just go straight to EV, which totally makes sense.
We're going to be hanging around here for a while.
Yeah. So, I also, because I knew that Applied Energistics was going to happen today because of Cat's Titanium Bee, I also prepared all of our printed logic circuits, calculation, engineering, silicon, everything. So let's go ahead and get that rolling. Hello, cotton. Somebody was making woven cotton. Got plenty of molten redstone, and I think we can just toss all this in here, yeah. Nice.
Yeah, sorry, I was making woven cotton a little bit ago.
How dare you? Here's our HV page right now, which for anybody who forgot or hadn't been here before, we have to 100% this before we move on to EV. I mean, we could rush through a lot of these quests, but yeah. But I do need to make some platinum here. Rudimentary platinum. There's like a bunch of Ender IO stuff still to do. There are these other chemical lines, so if I have the time, I also wanted to set up PTFE today, like automated. And I want to try to do it all in one LCR. I'm pretty sure that's possible. Because it would be nice to just have all that compacted. Did you finish MV Ender IO conduit filters quest? No, we did not.
Not yet. That was like one of the exceptions for us moving on because you can't complete it.
Yeah, so there was that quest, and then there was also the MV superconductors quest that we had to leave uncompleted. However, as soon as I was able to, when we got to HV, I did complete the MV superconductor quest. But this one, the problem with this one is these big item filters. If I go to the big item filter, it's in steel bars. And in steel requires TPV coils, which is not even happening until we get to EV. So yeah, this quest probably shouldn't be here, right? Or at least the big item filter part should not be here. But we did all the other parts that we could, so in keeping with the spirit of the challenge. How much of the PTF recipe are you going to try in a single LCR? I want to do all of it. So, you know, if I were to look up that recipe, let's see. So you got that on circuit 1, and to make tetrafluoroethylene, there is this recipe, which I had totally forgotten. So you can bypass making chloroform altogether, and you can just mix hydrofluoric acid, methane gas, and chlorine together like this, which requires circuit 24, right? So that's 2 separate circuits. However, you can put multiple circuits inside. Pretty sure. Like, I've done it before with other multi-blocks. You can put multiple circuits in, and hopefully they don't counteract one another or conflict with each other. But yeah, it should just be a 2-step process, and then we'll basically have a I guess an electrolyzer separate from this that will electrolyze down the hydrochloric acid and recycle it back into chlorine, which will go back into the system. I guess the only other part that we might need to use the LCR for is the hydrofluoric acid. Which also needs circuit 1. So again, just 2 circuits. I don't see any of these 3 recipes conflicting with each other. I think it should all work together. But you know, we'll see. If we fail, then we can just make 2 LCRs. No big deal. Let's see, how is our titanium doing? We got almost 2 more stacks of the dust. Fantastic. Let's check in on Kat real quick. How are you doing, Kat?
I'm doing okay. I am trying to get all the aspect stuff together. Still have a good little bit before I'm ready to start making things.
You got the cheat sheet for what to burn for the aspects, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Let's see, the 2.6.1 GTNH is very nice. I think they got most of the render bugs squashed. That's really good to hear. I didn't know there were any updates concerning that. Yeah, there is an announcement. Yeah, no, I didn't even know 2.6.1 came out. Nice. We'll let that settle for a couple more days, and then, yeah, maybe Kat and I will update. Haven't had any issues? That's really good to hear.
It is really good.
We'll probably chill on 2.5 the rest of this week, and then over the weekend maybe I'll upgrade. Let's see. Need a little bit more malic acid here. There we go. I remember there were more problems than just render bugs. There was like a lot of weird stuff going on. At least that I heard about. John's still rocking 2.3. Hey, nothing wrong with that. You're doing things the easy way, John. Okay, so already got 10 more titanium. We got way more cooking up. So 27 total. I think let's check off our little list here. We got LCR, overclock to EV. We've got phthalic acid. I think it's time for applied energistics.
Oh yeah.
I think we do it. Let's freaking go. So one of the first quests in the applied energistics, where is it? Here it is. We need our first processors. And so, boom. There we go. Ta-da! That was easy. Choice, I think we'll go for 4 more logic, because we're going to use a ton of logic going forward. And so what I'm curious about is, I just did that quest. There are some really nice coin quests, and look, yep, they are all unlocked here. So, yeah, they're blue technician coins. Oh yeah, we've got like so many green ones. Let's just go ahead and start upgrading these to blue. But yeah, I think, yeah, we'll start by just getting all 5 of these. Eventually, I usually just get the glass cables, maybe the logic processors, but then I forgo these others. But yeah, I think we'll go ahead and just grab all this stuff for now. We're still pretty new to applied energistics. Gonna need all of it. And you've been passed. Well, okay, only in one regard, John. Okay. I know what you mean. The insta-click, no machine lag is so sweet. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that part, Sean. That's like Probably the thing I'm looking forward to the most with the update. My understanding was that was like an intentional like programming thing back then to like reduce lag, but it's really not necessary anymore. So they took off that 2.5 second delay, which is super, super nice. You're going into Sephiroth X synced. Hey, good luck. Good luck.
Good luck.
I can't speak to any of the extremes because I've never done them, but okay. Let's go back and look at our quest book real quick. We could go ahead and make an ME controller. I'm going to hold off because you can very easily get that in loot bags. So we'll see what other quests we can do before doing that. We do have the Charged Certus Quartz Crystal, which I forget why this happened, but I think it was you, Kat, who made like a bunch of Charged Certus Quartz dust.
Yeah, I probably did that on accident.
Well, no, I think you were making it for some specific purpose, and then I was like, hey, go ahead and make more of that, because we're going to need that.
I'm glad that worked out, because I do think that was an accident.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so we need sodium dust and water.
Hey, Batman.
Yo, what up? Been a while. How's it going? Dark magic. Kat is getting into all the dark magic. I don't even think Batman has seen your blood magic room.
Yeah, have you seen the blood magic room, Batman?
Water. Yes.
Do we have any polyethylene pulp around? I thought I saw it somewhere.
No, but you can take polyethylene ingots.
Yeah, but we only had 3 of those.
No, there's a bunch over here at fluid solidifier.
Oh, fantastic. Hey, Nova. Awesome sauce. Thank you very much.
You can just grind those up in a macerator.
Oh, well, they can go in. Never mind. It's probably more efficient to do it like this.
I need some Pokemon lo-fi music here. There we go.
Pokemon music?
Much more chill. Yeah, why not?
You were so funny.
What else do we need here? Sodium dust, that's right. I just said that.
Well, I'm glad you're doing good, Batman.
Show off the blood magic room real quick.
Yeah, I'm about to go over there. I just wanted to get that started.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Let's see. My big project over here was the blood magic room. So speaking of dark magic, I sacrificed lots of blood to do this.
Not my blood.
Yeah, no, this we didn't sacrifice Vendrake.
No.
So I set all this up, and I've done a lot with witchery since this past week as well. And then we did a lot with bees. So we've been able to get the titanium bee, and we're about to get those processing, right?
Yeah. Well, we've already got it processing.
Fantastic.
It's already happening. You're just booting up GTNH. Nice. Good choice, Uriange. Always a good choice. Doing my first wall shared LCR for circuit boards. Nice. MV chemical reactors weren't cutting. Oh gosh, yeah. No, LCRs are so much better for that. And no tempers, no.
Everyone wants you to be sacrificed.
I don't know why.
What have you done to everybody?
What did I do? I'm a nice guy. I don't get it. I don't understand. All right, we got all of the charged Certus quartz crystals, and I'm trying to remember what you actually use these for. I know you can make the flux crystals out of this. Capacity cards. Okay. Oh, you do need them for the blank patterns. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. But you can just use normal service quartz for that. Let's see, what else? I feel like it's just mainly the fluix crystals. Oh, you do need the charged service quartz rods. Oh, these take forever. Okay. Let's go ahead and do ourselves a favor, and let's go ahead and make an HV lathe. Because that is a super slow recipe. Sorry, were you going to say something, Kat?
Batman said that the blood magic room looks like a TARDIS interior, and I will take that as a compliment. Like, that's awesome.
Kat's a big Doctor Who fan.
And Nova, if you're playing GTNH, you should be all about the pain. Just go ahead and embrace it.
A certain level of masochism is a requirement to play this pack. And that's okay. Dude, can I only use an industrial diamond for this? That's so annoying. I don't even know if we have one.
John, wait, there's pain in New Horizons?
John's just chilling. And how are the bees doing? Yeah, so we were just talking about that. Like, Kat got the titanium bee, which was huge. So that sent me down a whole rabbit hole of making phthalic acid to process the titanium combs. So we've already got like over 2 stacks of titanium dust processing through the EBF. And because we have titanium, a lot of things open up. One of those being applied energistics. So here we are.
Yes, yes.
Dude, why is my FPS like... Whenever I look this direction, my FPS is like 30. What the heck?
That is kind of weird.
What is happening?
Let's see.
Okay, well.
Nova asks, what did you think of the first episode of the new Doctor Space Babies?
I don't know anything about that. We haven't like kept up with anything like...
Yeah, once the female
Current.
doctor came out, we tried it and we didn't like her, so we just stopped watching. But we like all the other Doctor Who's.
You know what? Like she was actually like a really good actor for those seasons. It wasn't her that was the
It was
problem
the
at all.
companions.
Well, yeah, but it was also just like the writing. I just hated the writing. That was bad. But
like normally I really like the companions, but the companions in that season were just like full.
it
But
happens.
that's just my opinion. We have not gone to the moon just yet, Batman, but we are working there.
Yeah, John, I'll definitely take a look later on and give you some feedback. There's got a lot going on right now. Too many things to do.
Lotus.
We got... Okay. We got our HV lathe. Probably should have done this a while ago, but... I think it's probably worth to just go ahead and do 2 stacks of this to start. I think the main reason you need this is... Okay, you need the rods, right? The rods are to make the quartz fiber. Yes, this right here. Quartz fiber, which has its own usefulness, but then you also need that to make the ME glass cable, which we'll keep getting through quests, but you know, you eventually need to make some as well, so. Oh, Kimball. Yeah, was that his name? Yeah. Oh, what is that person's name who did like a 5 or 6 hour like video essay on those 2 seasons of Doctor Who. I watched that whole thing. No, it was a crazy video.
What am I doing wrong?
Oh yeah, John still has the disassembler. That's right, Tempers. John's really the smart one out of all of us. Alchemical centrifuge. Remember, I was looking at this thing recently. I don't know what this thing does. There's a reason I was looking at it. Oh, you didn't post anything, John? Oh, okay, my bad. Generic color scheming. I don't know, for you know, like a decent wood color for tables. Could never go wrong. Like in here for Thaumcraft, I have like a little bit of like magic wood, kind of like flourishes and stuff. And so I also ended up doing the chairs and little desks over here in magic wood. But yeah, that's the great thing about Bibliocraft. You can use like it uses so many of the different wood types. You can get all kinds of different colors. But I like having the little splashes of blue and red here amongst like the purple and like green that's also going on here.
Hey, babe.
Yes.
So I got everything set up over here, but it's not working. And I have all the aspects up here.
Let me get the abacus. This thing right here.
But it's only minor. It's instability 2.
So when you right click with the abacus, it will tell you like what the instability of the current craft is. But if you don't have all the parts correct here, then it's not going to tell you. And so it's not telling me right now, which tells me that, yeah, there is something wrong here. Which recipe are you doing?
I'm doing Boots of the Traveler.
Okay. Do the leather boots have any durability loss on them, or are they good?
Oh, that is a good question. Let's see.
No, those are good. Okay.
Oh, they're good.
Okay, so that should be fine. Maybe it doesn't like the fish that you put there.
Well, it specifically said raw tuna on this one that I saved. It wanted leather boots, 2 air crystals, 4 enchanted fabrics, a feather, and raw tuna.
Okay, you've got Velatus, you've got Aqua, you've got Itter. Yeah.
Itter's on, yeah, right there.
And then Air, which I'm sure you have, yeah. Okay, so all the aspects.
It has to be cod.
I think I've always just used a regular vanilla Minecraft fish.
I mean, it goes through like all these other fish. Yeah, I think there's a fish up here. Did you already?
You can put it in a crafting grid and.
Oh yeah, duh.
Yeah. Yep. Now it says instability 2. So yep, now it works.
What a finicky little jerk.
I know, right? Yeah, that's so stupid. All right, all good. Is your wand full charge? That was a good question too.
Yeah, no, it wasn't fully charged, but it should have had enough for that.
A bug in any infusion, yeah.
Good to know.
Womp womp.
But this is really cool. It's my first time doing this setup with it, above it.
It's super nice not having to move the bottles around and stuff, right?
Oh yeah, I really like the whole system. Like, you just throw things in the furnace and it goes right in. Like, I'm a big fan.
It was worth all the pain.
Temper says same bug with them saying you can make the stupid witchery stick with 1800 altar power when you need 3000. You know, they have several of those bugs with the witchery stuff. I've been doing several things in witchery, and the altar power totally does not match up with pretty much anything that I craft. Okay.
I wonder if there's going to ever be anything that requires more than 10,000. Wait, why isn't this working? Hello? Oh. Never mind.
How far are you in to GTNH, Batman?
I'm just looking at our Discord. That is a big kitchen, John.
Yeah, I was just looking at
Holy
that too.
crap. I like it though. Okay, there are our Fluix crystals. Perfect.
Oops. Having issues through the doorway.
What else can we do? Oh, okay, yeah, see here. This is why we need those rods. We need to make 64 quartz fiber. Ooh, okay. How's our lathe doing? Oh, we've already got 64. Nice. And I think you just put this through 0 circuit wire mill. Yep. Perfect. So we'll get those pretty soon. We need the Fluix cable right here. We need to make some ME covered cable. Okay, you just put it in with molten rubber. Right? Hello? Oh, you need an MV assembler. Oh, that's lame. You're playing a custom mod pack. Oh, okay. Very cool, Batman.
Oh, that is really cool.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, that's going to be very expensive, John. John's like, I still need to make the upper cabinets and all the pots and pans. Woo. Yeah, those cabinets can be pretty pricey. But you probably have all the materials for all that. With how you've been building everything else, I'm sure you got that covered.
All right, there we go. Just waiting on our quartz fiber. I'll probably get 32 more of that because that's harder to make than the Fluix, really. Let's see, what are we doing after that? We definitely need an energy acceptor. This is like a non-negotiable. That requires 4 titanium plates. Do we have any glowstone plates? Do you know, Kat?
You are totally gonna have to check because I don't know.
I thought we did, but looks like no. I think it's just oh, you cut up glowstone. Okay, that's right. Let's go ahead and do that. Perfect. There's our quartz fiber. Claim 32 more of that. And yeah, let's get this energy acceptor next. So we'll get... four titanium plates. Here we go. Then we need 4 fluix crystals. That's easy. And energy acceptor. Voila. Nice. Oh, and our first basic AE loot bag. Oh, snap. Okay.
Nice.
All right. Now here is where the magic happens. We definitely want to enchant these. In order to enchant these, we do need the item processor tier 1. And this is something I wish I had prepped for this a little bit, but did not. So we need to make these item circuit tier 1s, which require engraved gold chips, the diamond lens. Let's go ahead and get that going. We do have 32 gold plate. Probably enough for now. The diamond lens. There we go. Oh, that's pretty fast, actually. Okay. And then we will need fortune book. I did batch up a bunch of these. I still want to do the automated golem, you know, making fortune 3 books thing, but still haven't got there. It's on my list.
Yeah, we really do need to do that because I want to do something with the golems.
Yeah.
We've
Yeah,
never
we
done
really
anything
need
with golems before.
You started basic Botania in your Skyblock world. Yeah, Botania is a lot of fun. I really enjoy Botania.
Mm-hmm.
Made Arkham City in Minecraft and switched the zombie texture to an asylum inmate. Man, I'm surprised somebody hasn't already done that, you know?
That would be really cool.
Like a Batman themed Minecraft
That would
experience.
be
Cool.
absolutely amazing.
Okay, what else do we need for... We also need the golden chipset, which is gold plate and stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead. I think we're going to need a couple more stacks of golden plates. Let's go ahead and get those going. And then we're also going to need the redstone chipset. Yeah, just ruby lens here. Redstone plate. Okay. Dude, there are a lot of steps involved in this. Kind of forgotten how this was. Let's go ahead and compress a bunch of redstone. And let's see, we've already got our 32 engraved gold chips. Perfect. When you say a fair bit of stainless steel, John, how much do you mean? Is a fair bit, and on your terms, like 4,000 or something? Actually, that's probably chunk change. Okay, we've got 16. That's a good start. Go ahead and choppy those. And then we're going to need the ruby lens for that. Oh, that actually takes a good while. Okay. I'm going to check in with Kat for a second. I got to go AFK just for a minute. I'll leave it with you, Kat.
Okay. I'm working on a new infusion craft. We are trying to make the electric boots of the Traveler. So then we can make the nanosuit boots of the Traveler. Let's see. Just under 3 stacks, John. Maybe 3.5. That's not too bad. Sprite, please. Take a Sprite. And Drake's being sweet and getting me a drink. You got some MB motors. Put over here. Copper cables. Oops. Very much love. And I totally forgot to pull that out of the bag.
Dude, I love having the bigger backpack.
Yeah,
already.
It's great. We just need to upgrade the next bag.
Next bag?
Well, I've only upgraded one bag so far.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh boy.
My second bag is always empty, just in case I need to like haul around a bunch of materials.
Bet you I don't have. Totally forgot to do the research for these electric boots.
That research will get you every time.
Yeah, I was like, whoopsie.
Oh.
Let's see. We got Tara.
Yeah, just waiting on a couple of these redstone circuit or chipsets. Yeah, once we like batch craft a bunch of these item processors, we can like enchant a ton of loot bags. Be really nice.
That'd be really nice.
And I'll probably want you to claim some eventually.
Okay.
Before the night's up. Okay. All right, there we go.
John's got 5 bags altogether. 1 for stuff, 1 for ores, crushed and dust, and then adventure backpack. It's pretty smart.
Okay, yeah. I think with the non-adventure backpacks, it's like you can have up to 4 in your inventory at one time. Which I'm sure Sean already knows. Yeah, I used to use the backpacks a lot more. Like I would have a backpack for just like nothing but like chemicals and cells and stuff like that. When I started playing with Kat, I tried to do that a little bit less because then it's like, well, if I have that chemical in my backpack and I'm not online, then she's kind of screwed, right?
Yep.
So I try to keep fewer things on my person as a result. But if you're playing by yourself, then yeah, the backpacks are amazing. melt up this nickel. Let me actually go look. I wonder if this stupid filler is like causing some of the problems. Actually might be. Yeah, we'll see. Put that away. And so yeah, I have to take out this other little chunk here. But once I do that, then I can start put some designs together next week or two. Oh, you got the boots. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
About to start working on yours now.
My thanks. No, it's still like, what is it about like looking right here that I get like, is it the hollow glasses? Well, maybe it is the hollow glasses. No. It's so bizarre. Oh well, anyway. Enough about that.
John says using the ender pouch / ender chest would help with that then ... John's like, John with the jokes. Because aren't we're still a good bit away from getting the ender stuff, right? Like the ender chest and pouch and stuff.
Well, you can get the vanilla ender chest on like the little islands around the end, I think. But yeah, for the other ender stuff that you're thinking about, we need IV loot bags, basically.
Okay.
Okay, let's see
Yeah,
how
that's
this
a
is
good bit
going.
off.
Yeah.
Hey, Diddy.
Is this create mod? No, it can be though. We'll boot up your favorite create pack right now if you want us to.
Oh. You'll see us be like a total fail with it. We didn't get that far when we played.
Dude, I still don't understand create, and I've played like 5 mod packs with it in it.
Really? I didn't realize that.
Well, they were very short-lived experiences. So. Another create fan enters the chat. Yeah.
More warp.
Item sort. No, this is a golden chipset. Wait, what am I doing with this? There's too many freaking steps in this process. Oh my gosh. Okay, this goes in the assembler. Okay. Right? Hello? Logic processor. Oh wait, no. No, this goes in the forming press. Okay. I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Diddy, we're getting applied energistics today. It's a good day. Y'all have crazy ambitions for your plat line, by the way, on the Hive. Looks like that's going to be insane. Yeah, I saw your video. And the world loaded up, and we're done. More research?
Yeah. On the second pair of boots, the nanosuit boots.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hopefully that will be enough discount to get the the wand that we want to make. Yeah, we've got the bewitched robes and leggings. Yeah, that should do it. Basically, we need the new wand costs 84V, and we need it to go down to like 75V. Oh, I heard the bad sound.
Let's see what we at. I'm at 13 warp. That's not that bad.
Nah.
I haven't gone up much.
Yeah, Diddy. I mean, y'all are in it for the long haul, right? So, might as well go big. I'm concerned about y'all's power, but you know.
I'm sure they are too.
It's like a constant concern.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that I've been able to keep my warp down this low. I mean, when you're doing witchery and blood magic and all that stuff, that stuff is pretty harsh with warp. So I don't know how it's stayed down so low, but I'll take it.
All right, here we go. Our first AE basic enchanted loot bag.
Nice.
Tell me something good.
When Goo stops dying, he'll do nuclear power.
Gosh.
Poor Goo.
Yeah, he's pretty sick. Here we got the panels. Really good. So all I need to make is one of the illuminated panels, which one titanium, 2 glowstone, 1 red alloy. Oh, it leaves out Certus quartz. Okay. This is worth doing then. Let's grab some soldering alloy. And put this away. Need 1 titanium, 2 glowstone, 1 red alloy. Glowstone. And oh yeah, the computer cover. Which thankfully I'd made like a ton of these. I hate crafting those things. Right, there we go. Beautiful. And then pattern terminal. Check. But we do need to make one of these. This is an annoying recipe. Go on vacation Wednesdays. Won't be around for the finish of the mega plat line. Will it be finished by then? That's not very long.
Where are you going for vacay, Diddy?
Major props if it does get finished by then.
And thank you, Sean. I was trying to figure out where the jar was because I was worried it had run out. I thought I'd made enough, but apparently not. So I need to go get more materials.
It was like taking in the stuff as it was getting furnaced or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's funny.
I need to make some more things. Go ahead and take.
Going to London. Heck yeah. That's awesome.
That's really nice. I hope you have a great time. Stay safe.
Frickin' quartzite screws. How do I even make that? Quartzite rod. I love how Diddy gets to decide, hey, we're doing the entire plat line out of megas. Good luck, guys. Hope you have fun.
I'm out.
Peace. I'm going on vacation.
Leaving all the fun to everyone else. Another one of these.
Okay, I think that is everything. We get the Certus quartz plate. I cannot wait to automate this type of stuff.
Oh, delightful.
That your warp?
Yeah.
Okay. That was like that felt louder than usual.
Yeah. It's fine though. It's all fine.
Okay. MV circuit. Okay. There we go. Okay. Jeez. ME terminal. There we go. Nice. And that's another loot bag. Yeah, let me go ahead and just grab a bunch of those books.
Yeah, Sean, I did catch it before it went unstable. I was just looking at like, okay, oh, let me check everything else.
Was that your Thaumcraft again?
Yeah, I think I need to like pull everything out and do it again.
I think your character's starting to go crazy.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, and?
Okay, so let's double check everything before I start this craft again. Modus. Need a lot more modus.
Okay. Loot bag opening. Not really what I was looking for. ME dense smart cable, basic cards. I mean, the cable's nice, but oh, we do have 2 more. Nice. More gambling. And go. Oh, got our first storage cell. Nice. Crafting cards. Total garbage. 32 covered cable. That's kind of nice. All right. The reward I'm really looking forward to is, let's see if I can find it. I want these like 16 of these 1K ME storage components. That would be nice. All right, what other quest do we have? P2Ps. We're definitely going to want these. let's see. Let's grab all of our Certus. Oh yeah, we got a ton here. And we'll put 2 of them here, and then let's make rods out of the others. But yeah, getting the controller will be nice too. Hopefully we get that. And let's make some Certus screws real quick. I actually forgot how much like little fiddly microcrafting is involved with Applied Energistics initially. Alright, there we go. 2 of those, 1 engineering processor, 3 of the flux crystal, 1 titanium. Yeah, speaking of titanium, how are we doing over here? Got another 48 titanium ingots. That feels really good. 79 titanium.
How many?
79.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, and I've been using it, so. Oh,
we
crap.
are definitely doing good.
Mm-hmm. Forgot we need 2 of these.
Yeah.
I mean, I should probably make a bunch, but... Okay, there we go. Another delicious loot bag. And... oh, there it is. 16 1K ME storage components. All right. All right, now
Very
we're talking.
nice.
There's our quest for that as well. Yeah. That is awesome. That will jumpstart our storage initially. I definitely want to move to like at least 4Ks, like as soon as possible, but that will do. You found out today that clean rooms look so nice with mana glass. Oh,
I don't think we've ever done that.
I could see that. How much of that can you use though? Would it be the same limitations as like using the, what was that, reinforced glass or whatever? No, what is that stuff called? This stuff, yeah, reinforced glass, yeah. I always feel like that limit is like too low on the amount of that they let you use. They're tier based, yeah, yeah. 30 stacks of aluminium. Very, very nice. That's definitely a healthy position to be in. We're at like... how many stacks is this? Oh, I guess it says on the tooltip. 81 stacks. Yeah, we got 81 stacks of aluminium. I would definitely like, again, recommend this Britannia setup to anybody who's ever struggling with aluminium. Like,
Yeah, that was crazy.
this is never an issue anymore. Yeah.
Like, I think that even outdoes the aluminium B.
Well, yeah, because you'd still have to like you can take straight up aluminium dust and just throw it into the EBF at a certain point, but it's like a much slower process time. Requires a lot more energy. Where like that setup that we have over there takes almost no energy at all. It's like 5 or 6 amps of LV basically.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, I forget, Sean, you are like all about the ore berries.
Yeah.
Don't you have like chunks of ore berries? I can't cook it fast enough. That's a good problem to have, though.
Let's see. Okay, I think that's everything we need for the housings. And let's see, we're going to need to make at least one ME drive. Oh, 16 platinum ingots. That's so tempting. This is like one of the most conflicting quest rewards right here. The AE loot bags are so good, but 16 platinum ingots, like, that's a lot of platinum metallic powder dust at this point. Which one would you all choose? 16 platinum ingots or loot bag? I'm totally torn.
I would totally do platinum at this point.
Yeah. Everybody else says loot bag. Okay, hold on. We're going to do some math real quick. So that is 144 nuggets. Wait. Did I do the math correct on that? That's only like 216 of the dust. That's only like 3 stacks. Oh, that's nothing. Yeah, y'all are right. Loot bag.
I know, I'm not too far from the platinum bee.
I'll have to look into oh yeah, we need hydrofluoric for that, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, look, we got 62 stacks of this. So the quest reward is basically 3 stacks of this. Which is nothing. Yeah. We definitely go loot bag. Sorry, Cat.
It's all good.
You're just wrong.
I'm used to that. It's okay.
No. Stop it.
Oh.
Let's see. HV circuit. Okay, so yeah, all we need is the ME chest. We need a steel chest. Double steel plate. Don't we have some of that? Double steel. Oh no, that's dense. Okay. Well, I'll just go ahead and make a stack. Five stacks of platinum to make lights. Oh my gosh. That's a steep price to pay for lighting.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
But if you're swimming in platinum, I guess it's okay.
Yeah.
That just shows just how rich John is right now.
True. There's our ME chest. And then our ME drive bay. Nice. One more loot bag. All right, let's see if Was this worth 16 platinum ingots? And okay, it wasn't. But
What'd you get?
More of these interface terminals that I don't really need right now.
Ah.
But that's not the correct way to look at to analyze that situation. The idea realized that pays for itself, yeah. Exactly. Oh, Blue Canary, it sounds like you've got a big project going on too.
Oh, wow.
Yo, what up?
2 inventories of blocks to fill out
Yeah,
one.
it's
That is
insane.
crazy.
It is a value raid.
Hey, Value. Hey, everybody.
What up? How's the stream? How are things going on the Hive? You all have ambitions and plans. We were just talking about that crazy plat line. Kat and I, so before the stream, over the weekend, Kat got the titanium bee. And we haven't even been to the moon yet. So I was like, okay, early titanium, let's go for it. So I whipped up the phthalic acid. We processed the titanium combs. We got already over a stack of titanium. And I was just like, hey, applied energistics time. Let's go. I just suffer through the first part of the plat line. I'm so sorry that Diddy is going on vacation and just leaving all the work to you all.
He's just ditching y'all. Did he? Yeah, it's a fun time.
Slacker, yeah. How's it going, Tell? What up? Let's see. I mean, I was hoping to get a second Emmy drive from the loot bags, but I should probably just go ahead and make it.
Have you already gone through all the loot bags?
Yeah. Although you do have yours.
Oh.
If you want to collect anything that has an AE basic loot bag in it.
What am I looking at? The HV quest?
No, applied energistics.
Okay, I see. All the things. Okay.
So not all of them have the loot bag, but should be like 5 or 6 of them.
You want the Certus
doesn't
quartz
matter.
or okay.
Garbage rewards. Dude, all of my animals that I brought here to have a good time in the Thaumcraft room have left.
Yep, I told you you needed to put a lead on them.
There's just one stupid bird left. Look at this
Alright.
screw.
Do you want the Emmy glass cable or the quartz fiber?
Quartz, please.
Okay.
Value gets in the server and gets put right to work. Value had been doing work the past week or week and a half, yeah.
All right, logic processor, engineering processor, or calculation processor?
Logic, please. Already made all the bees you want. What more can I do? I mean, you know, it's a fair point.
All right, logic processor, item circuit tier 1, or item processor tier 1?
Processor.
Logic
Sorry,
processor?
sorry, tier 1. Last one.
Okay. Oh,
Somebody. Oh.
I'm chunking
Let
things.
me come over there and help you.
Fine, I was able to
Yeah.
how about I just come on back over this way because that's still got a bit to cook.
Okay. He is a valuable teammate. I see what you did there. It's true. Yeah, void and shadow metal bees. That's really, really, really good. Yeah, actually, we should probably like, maybe I can do the research for it. The research to make shadow metal. We probably should have done that a while ago. It's just
Hey,
like
which one of these do you want?
let's just get the storage component.
Okay. Have all the fun.
Thank you all very much.
You're welcome.
Ooh, 7 of them. Nice. Only better rotor material is Terra Steel. Oh yeah, I guess you all can't make like HSSG or HSSE and stuff yet.
I can't wait now that I can like get back into Botania now.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like we probably have enough titanium for you to go ahead and do some of that.
I think so. But I need to finish this these crafts for our gear.
Yeah. One thing at a time. Okay, here we go. 6 AE basic loot bags. And go, 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 go. Ah, there's our Amy drive. 16 more 1Ks. Nice. All right. That's pretty good. We'll take that. Okay, yeah, this is probably enough to go ahead and get going here.
Vending machine.
Okay, let's move some of this stuff here. And we'll probably have the cable going down here. Maybe like that. We can put our drives right here. Oh yeah, we still don't have an ME controller. Is there an HSSGB? I don't think there is there? Nah. Making 2 more backpacks. Smart. Yeah, I should probably make more. But, you know. I don't have time for that.
Sean's already calling first dibs on stuff. Oh, better than chest.
Oh yes, much better.
Oh, how amazing.
Okay.
Oh,
That's not
I'm
ready
so happy
yet.
we've got these now.
Okay, I'm gonna temporarily move the wireless charger.
Okay.
For our dark steel, but I'll put it back.
Okay. I do have a wireless charger over by the bees.
Okay, cool. Okay, let's make an HV gas turbine real quick. I think that's everything. Yep, there we go. And we can just do the energy acceptor like right there for now.
Oh, hello.
Hmm?
I made a lot more of something than I meant to.
Well, I mean, that's good ITER material, right?
Yeah, that's
That's
exactly
fine.
why I made it.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
shouldn't
fine.
mean to make that much.
It's fine.
Let's see.
Okay, there we go. We are now getting power. Put that right there. Though I don't know why these are reading as offline right now. Maybe you need the terminal? No, what am I missing here? I think you guys need no. I don't need, for some reason, whenever I stare in this very specific direction, I get like 40 FPS. I don't need my FPS to go down any more than that. Unspoiled nodes in FF14. I don't know what that is.
Unspoiled nodes in 14?
Yeah. But it spins, right? How can you argue with that? Okay, does anybody know why this isn't working? I've got, it's getting energy. Plenty of energy. Like, I feel really dumb right now. I've put together Applied Energistics so many times before, and I don't know why this isn't working. Cable it. I mean, it is cabled, right? Do you need an energy cell as well? Really? I thought just an energy acceptor would be enough. What's pulling the power in? It should just be like this. Like,
And the unspoiled nodes in Final Fantasy 14 are the like hunting, or like not the hunting, but the mining and gathering nodes. They're like in a certain time and location.
oh, okay. And oh, I see. It's getting EU, which is no bueno. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, come to think of it, I usually don't hook it up that way, so that actually makes a lot of sense. We'll just do this. And break that, put it back. Now it's not getting any. Hello? Oh. Maybe it was facing the wrong way. Still not working.
Air Bears just taking out some drives.
Is that really too many drives for that amount of power? That would be kind of crazy. Because it keeps saying that it's like this says 40 KEU on the tooltip, right? And then if I Put these in. Still says 40K. Like, there's no, like, energy loss here. $40K isn't enough power for... Turbine to capacitor, then acceptor. Thank you, Canonu. Do we even have extra? I don't even think we have capacitors right now, do we?
Do we not?
Like the basic capacitor banks?
You don't have one by the like wireless station, or what you had with?
No. Although I do have one back here that I can try real quick. I can just grab this. I've never had to use a capacitor bank though. Okay, right. That also gets power. Now they're on the... It worked, Kenu. Okay, now what happens if I put these drives back in? It would still work, yeah. Looks like it's just using like 0.07 KEU per tick, right? It's stuck at 39.93. Turbine is EU and AE runs off of RF, so the capacitor converts it. It's just weird because I've never had to do this before. I've always just run, you know, a turbine like this or whatever with EU cable, like Gregtech cable, straight into the energy acceptor, and it always works. Also, this is draining. Thought GT5 had auto conversion. Right. Need more generation. Let me take some of these out. And now we're at minus 134. I don't know. I just feel like this is taking up way more energy than what I'm used to. I think this is not even... I think I need to do a cable or something here. Appreciate you guys trying to help me troubleshoot this. This is a very unusual problem for me. This is something I've never encountered. Okay, now we're in the plus again. Yeah. Oh, you got the boots. Nice, cat.
Yes.
Very nice.
I just gotta work on the second pair.
All right, yeah. I was gonna say like one turbo gas, like one HV amp should be more than enough for this setup.
Whoops.
GTNH power values are higher than normal. Yeah. Yeah, those boots are almost too fast, but you do kind of get used to them after a while. 5 RF to 1 EU, that feels right. But, all right, okay, there we go. We are we are good now. Let's put some of this stuff away. Just don't walk on concrete. Yeah. No controller yet, Orbital Sky. We'll definitely make one soon. I literally just wanted to like take advantage of the drives is all at the moment. But yeah, we should be able to go ahead and start throwing stuff in. This is everybody's favorite part of Applied Energistics. Oh yeah. You want to help me, Kat?
I'm busy, but
But it's so therapeutic to do this.
no, not right now.
Okay. You're no fun.
I am in the middle of trying to figure this out, and I will lose where I'm at.
Are you going to partition the drives? I guess not. Yeah. No, this is the way I normally do it, is I just like have one like if there's going to be any items that I'm going to keep a ton of in here, I'll figure out different ways around it. You know, I've done storage drawers before, although I don't know if I want to do that this time. We can do storage buses on super chests. There's several different things we can do. But when it comes to just like this kind of stuff, I don't feel the need to partition for this. I'm not that micromanagey with the drives, unless I really have to be. And you can also make those single drives that will like hold 1 million of one item. Those are kind of nice. But yeah, I've got this one set to priority 0, and then I've got this one set up to, well, I thought I did. There we go. Yeah, -1. So once this whole thing fills up, it'll go to this one. Nice. And we've only filled up 3 drives. That's nice. Sorry, Kat. I was so caught up in what I was doing with this, I might have missed something important that you said.
Oh no, you're fine. I am I'm trying to fix this. Earlier I did not have enough of an aspect. So I think one of the explosions that we heard was actually real, and I lost one of the energy crystals.
Oh.
So
Wait,
I could have sworn we had, yeah.
What are the energy crystals?
These red crystals right here.
Oh. Wait, what did you do with the energy crystal again? Like, what happened?
It went boom.
In what?
In the infuse altar.
Why would it do that?
Because I didn't have enough aspects.
Oh.
So I thought I'd had enough before I started it, but I was wrong.
Yeah, Orbital, that's a really good point. Like, there's like certain weird stuff in here that probably doesn't belong in here ultimately. I don't really want to keep a bunch of, like, you know, different durability tools like this, you know. There's going to be a little micromanaging that will be good for this. You know, right now it's just really therapeutic to throw everything in. But that's definitely a good point. Because then you're just like wasting an item type, right?
Mm-hmm. And yeah, Sean, that is totally why it was louder. I lost one of the energy crystals, and I lost one atomic plate So I had to remake those. I thought we had another energy crystal.
There should be several. I thought check some of the diamond chests.
Well, I did, and I didn't see them. I already grabbed them.
Gotcha.
So, but I thought we had more in the chest than what I had in my inventory. So we needed 4 total because you need 1 for each of the pieces.
Right. Is it okay if I use the alchemical furnace to get some instrumentum?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if you were going to put something else in here right now or...
Oh, no, you're good.
Okay. Cool.
I'll be running a new process in just a second.
Okay. Because, yeah, Sean, that's totally what was, like, throwing me off. I was like, whoa, that was a lot louder than the normal explosions. Like, what is happening? Ah, this is so nice. Thank goodness it didn't do damage. Yeah, like, oh god. If, like, the area around the infusion altar had blown up, I'm pretty sure we would have loaded it back up.
Yeah. Now, we did get some of this stuff. Do you see it?
Oh. Yeah, I do. We gotta be careful about that. Can't you just, like, use a block to, like...
No idea.
I think you can just do that. Alright? Problem solved, right?
Yeah. Whoopee.
Yeah, taint. Ugh.
It was funny. It's like I actually took a little bit of damage when I was standing over here when it happened.
Well, we don't want tainted biome to start appearing.
No,
in our
we
world. I guess that's all of it, right?
Yeah, that's all I saw.
Okay.
But, I can't really see up here that great. Let's see. Oh, nope.
Oh, really? Oh, I see
It's up here.
Oh my gosh, cat. Making a big mess. Jeez.
Well, at least we found it early.
Taint in the biome. Check your level. What do you mean by check your level, Sean? Yeah, I don't know what that means. Is there like a level of taint that you can like detect somehow? The amount of flux is what Sean's thinking. Yeah, if there's I don't know how to detect that or like measure that. If there's a way to do that we don't know about, that would be great.
Is it like checking warp? No.
Holding the wand, the bar should show on the side. Oh. Like the little thing at the bottom left. Oh, hold on. You can't see. There we go. Yeah, the thing at the bottom left here. Is it like the circle in the middle or something? Hmm. You're fine. So would like that circle that the 6 bars, like the 6 different types of V are emanating from, would that circle like have some kind of like flux information or something? Oh, I didn't know if you held it will fill up. Okay, that's really good to know. Thank you, Sean. Also, I didn't
Learn
know
new
if you
things every
held
day.
I didn't know if you held shift, it'll show you like a little numerical value for all 6 of the V values. That's nice.
Oh yeah. That's cool.
Okay, back to my therapeutic AE dumping. Third time's the charm. Yeah. Let's hope.
Well, I've already made one pair of these, right? I only messed up the once.
That's true, you did. Yeah. I didn't know you could mess up in that way. Oh. We got a red light. Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, in one of the drives. It just means it's full. Yeah,
Cool.
it's fine. It doesn't matter. Well, it does matter, but we're not going to worry about it right now.
Right. Rules of revealing.
Oh, I'll have to help you look up the wand that we were wanting to make, by the way, because I'm not sure if you knew.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know which one you want us to make.
I think it was maybe it was Tell. Somebody was showing me like the 112 capacity wand to make. It's kind of awkward to find in any eye. It's basically the iron capped quartz scepter.
Okay.
But just let me know whenever you want to find it.
It'll still be a good minute before I get there,
Okay.
but I'll let you know.
Yes, villagers as well. I've noticed. They just love cactus. Yeah, if I ever like start a world and I'm like settling anywhere near cactus, I always make sure to like try to break down the cactus as quickly as possible before all the surrounding animals are all dead, right?
Smart. Let's see.
That and steam pipes. The ender creepers really love the steam pipes. It's actually very convenient. Okay. I think we can call it there for a moment. We got not the stream, just the putting stuff in AE. Just ignore the red lights. The red lights are fine, okay?
Everything's fine.
I know they're going to trigger some people. Hey, bro Chacho, what up?
Hey, Chacho.
Let's put all this away too. Okay. I'm basically getting rid of all the crafting tables and stuff in the floor. We shouldn't need that anymore.
Because we're doing everything within AE now.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Running pipes around your base, fun. Actually, that was one other thing I was doing a lot on off stream. I think it was yesterday. I basically took our normal diesel offline completely. We still technically have the ability to make it, but we're running everything off of either biodiesel down by the bees and stuff, or we're running off of benzene. So like the aluminium farm here and polyethylene and PVC and all this stuff, like now it's all running off of benzene where it was running off of diesel before. I did my own share of putting down pipes everywhere yesterday. I don't know if I know that song, Sean. Do you know it, Kat?
What song? Warrant song. That's red. No, I don't know that one.
Either way, it's going to be
When I
okay.
think of songs that have red, I think of Chevelle the Red.
Okay, is there anything else that needs to go in here? I could put the dense obsidian plates, maybe. Slime balls, carpenter block stuff. Yeah, that could go in there too. What else? Brick, wood plank, fence, glowstone. Yeah, this can all go in here. Torches, charcoal, signs. This stuff can stay in here. Oak oven's a little bit away from main factory building. Oh, you're playing with pollution. Oof. Definitely a challenge. All right, well, there is like a ton more we can do with Applied Energistics. Like, this is obviously going to be a massive project going forward. It's getting some more integration. Maybe even get some like very rudimentary like auto circuit crafting. That would be really nice. Everybody hates crafting circuits. But I think I'm going to put a pin in that and call AE2 done for now. It's really going to be nice going forward. And
Oh, yeah.
let's check the power real quick. You know what? Actually, I could make that, God, what do you call that? There's a tool in AE2 that lets you like detect how much energy is being used. Oh yeah, the network tool. Yeah, this thing right here. Need more information. What is this being blocked off by? Need more information. Wants me to make 64K component? Okay, no. No, we're not doing that. Yeah, let's just make our network tool. And actually, I think we need like 2 or 3 of these at least. Yeah, let's make 3 of these.
Bill says the quests are messed up.
Yeah, like there's no way that you should need you can't complete them at the moment. Yeah, it's super weird. But that's okay. They require each other. Yeah. I feel like that tower should last you a long time, John. Oh, and Brochacho, you're not playing with pollution. Okay, the way you were talking about laying stuff out totally sounded that way. Oh, this building will definitely be big enough. Yeah. So the next really big area that I'm working on is this area, which is going to be just chemical stuff, but it is kind of be a catch-all. It's going to be 5 separate balcony stories with like stuff integrated in the walls in each of them. And in my mind, I'm like, oh yeah, this is going to last a really long time. But I've played this pack before, and I know better. This will not last very long at all. Oh yeah, the pack, the patch. Where was that? Yeah, down here. Should I grab it?
Yeah, I'd go ahead and get it. I knew there was one back there. I just hadn't gone to get it yet.
Let's see if I can do this without dying. Oh, there's a drowned creeper. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Good times. In fact, let's wall that back up. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just throw that in the system for now. Yo, outrageous. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think we're gonna make 3 of these network tools. Let's see. Let's go make... Let's make like a stack of Certus screws. The red mass that are mobs on the mini-map. Yeah, it's a party over there. One that I will not be partaking in.
Is that the same one that I commented on before?
No, that was before sorry, my brain. Jeez. That was before I'd carved out that area, I think.
Mm. Okay, more titanium.
Glowstone plates, red alloy plates. And then the soldering alloy. Okay. There we go. Do we get the second stream back? Second stream? I'm lost.
Oh, you've lost my picture.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Thank you very much for. Yeah, I took that away so people could see the little wand interface thing, and yeah. Whoops. In fact, we'll just take you straight back over to Kat. See what she's up to. Enough of my shenanigans.
I am just trying to calculate to make sure I have enough of these things jarred before I start anything.
Definitely a good precaution to
yes,
take. Yeah.
Exactly. Right.
Real quick, gonna come back over to me, and I want to see how much energy we're using here. Oh yeah, 68 EU. Yeah, that's nothing. I feel like there's going to be a certain point at which the output of this capacitor bank. This is basically like 200 EU worth of output. So very quickly, this capacitor bank is going to be no good. I am curious what would happen if I took the capacitor bank out, because I know I shouldn't need this, right? So I'm gonna take this part out and see if it still works. And Bro Chacho, yeah, it's just something that we control, or rather I control. It's just a little scene in OBS we switch back and forth to. Sometimes I get so caught up in what I'm doing, I forget.
I think that's understandable. I think I do the same thing too.
Yeah, it's easy to do in this game, yeah. Oops. Okay. How much are we draining? Oh, we're draining very quickly. Wow, okay. Yeah, I definitely need to get some batteries on here as soon as possible. But there we go, we're back up. Oh, but now it's not working. Thanks for sharing. I've been a bit curious about that for a while. Yeah, no problem. I don't mind talking about behind the scenes stuff anytime.
John, what are you
Dude.
John's saying that's the strangest recipe he's ever seen. Which recipe are you talking about? Oh, the contents of the bag is meant as the jest. I know, right now, I'm trying to break down dirt. Is it supposed to give Terra based on our little cheat thing? But it doesn't seem like it's actually giving Terra. That has not gone up yet. that's weird. It should give Terra.
John was joking, by the way.
Oh no, I know, but
okay.
I'm just like, I'm confused because this should be giving something and it's not.
Did I fix it? No. Yeah, I tried to go back to my old method where I didn't have the capacitor bank, and it's just totally not working now. I'm thinking that like maybe if I get some what do you call those things? The batteries? Surely they're on here somewhere. Here they are. The energy cells. I feel like if I make one of these, surely it'll work. Oh god, I need to make the pure fluix. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Alright, alright. We can do that. Get some sand. Should have some distilled water I was making over here. Yep, perfect. It was the autoclave, right? Yeah, aluminum, like, how do you mean like as a fuel for the furnace? Yeah, we should try that, Kat.
Hmm?
So you know how I'm using just like wooden logs as fuel in the furnace right now?
Yeah.
If you use aluminum as fuel, apparently it'll like get stuff out of the furnace a lot quicker. Which I've never tried that before. You know what I mean?
Trying to figure out how to spell it.
Alumentum, Alumentum. You've made it before.
Oh.
Double speed. Okay.
Well, that's definitely good to know.
Double speed would be nice. And with the
Maybe we should make
thaumatorium
some.
thing, it should be pretty trivial for us to make alumentum now.
Hmm. I'd make some, but I mean, this is seriously driving me nuts.
What's driving you nuts?
I should have gotten Terra, but I didn't. I did a whole stack of dirt. And that should have given me a lot of Terra. And it didn't give me any.
Check the Essentia buffers toward the end of the... Is there any... Like, you have to hover over the... That's the beginning of the cycle. Like the end of the cycle.
What, back here?
The Essentia buffers.
Babe, I don't know. Is
Yeah,
like
those right
this?
there. So there's like Potentia stuck in there. First of all. I don't know
Not
why
the
there's
only thing
Potentia
stuck in there.
The Potentia jar is completely full up.
No. There's still one whole jar right here. It's only at 16.
That's really weird. I wonder how Potentia got there. There's Perditio stuck as well, which... But yeah, we've been
No.
getting a lot of stuff. Like, so Instrumentum, like, ended up here. Like, Yeah, there's a whole lot of Essentia buffering in the line. Exactly. But I don't know why that is. So like earlier I came in over and was trying to make a stack of instrumentum with the rubber rounds here. So I put some rubber rounds in here and apparently it just went over here to the end of the line.
That's so wild. I haven't had this problem yet with all the stuff I've been doing. Well, guess I just have to wait.
Like, I'm so confused. I don't know why the instrumentum would not go where it's supposed to here. Trying to check to make sure like I did all the directionality of this correct. It looks like I did.
I mean, I was wondering if maybe when that explosion happened, if it messed with something, but I don't see anything that's broken.
You take the crystallizer out and let it, yeah, that's a good idea, Tel. Thank you. Yeah, let's see what happens with it now. So now, instead of it all trying to wait to suck into the crystallizer, it should go through the loop again.
Okay, I see things
yeah.
moving. Slowly. Okay.
That instrumentum still isn't coming over here, though, which is weird. The venting shows backstopping. Yeah, well, all the smoke and stuff is usually here, like even when it's working properly. Is there anything full that shouldn't? Oh, metallum. We need a void jar for metallum.
Okay. I think there's one chest over here.
There's two of them, yeah.
We need one for Perdicio too?
Yeah, I would say so. I want to get all of this. Hopefully we have some spare Essentia tubes. Yeah, we do. Okay. I think if I do this, and I shift right click this, yeah, there we go. Wait. Lost a bunch of it. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. So we can put one for metallum over here. Right. Okay, that's filling up. Good. And then one for Perdicio. Make our little jar label. Okay. And where's Perdicio? Right here. Yeah, I think if you have like anything full, it just kind of messes up the whole system, really.
Good to know.
There we go.
I still really like the setup.
Shift right click empties a jar. Yeah, for some reason, like, but also it's like, you know, transferring it, which is what I wanted to do originally with that metallum, but it didn't work properly. Okay. Sorry, what'd you say, Kat?
I said I still really like the setup.
Oh yeah, totally. No, it's great. You just have to be really prepared for the ones that you're gonna like really fill up on. Because the crystallizer is very slow. So if you're like filling up on a ton of stuff that you don't have a void jar prepared for, you're going to have a bad time.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Have you put the crystallizer back already?
No, I have not.
Okay.
The instrumentum that was in the system is still not going into here like it should. Break this. Oh,
wait.
Hold on. There we go. Oh, there we go. Now it's filling. Moving the label is what transfers it. Without the label, it has a suck of one with label. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Good point. You shift right click the label, it removes the label, but if you do a side instead, it clears the jar. Oh, okay, okay. That's why that works then. Thank you, Tel. Yeah, that makes total sense. Let's see. Okay, so now the instrumentum has filled up that jar. Good. I'm going to look at this Essentia buffer for a second and see if anything else passes through, but I think everything should have passed through. I could put the crystallizer. If you ever have a problem like that again, Kat, probably
Take it
first
off,
step
put it back
is
on.
Yeah, first step is take that off.
Okay.
It looks like
Everything else looks clear. But we should be good.
yeah, there's one potentia that was still stuck in it. I guess it retained it, but yeah. Saved.
Boot. And thank you very much, Tel, for your help.
Yeah, thank you everybody. Yeah, we just have to continue to be mindful about stuff. It looks like we're going to need one for air as well, by the way.
Oh, well, no, I just did all the air because I'm about to be using a lot of it.
Oh, okay, okay. Potentia could be a problem too, but
Potentia is also going to be used.
okay.
Like some of these that are really filled up, I'm going to be using them a lot. Like
Gotcha.
I'm going to be using
Yeah.
a lot of the Perditio. Like if you look at my screen, you can see the.
You've got all the Terra here as well, which is
Mhm.
good.
I've got to make Ignis, and I've got to check Aqua and Ordo just to make sure I've got enough of those. But I need like 3 jars full, pretty much.
Gotcha. Until you get your Digi Sentia, it would continue to be annoying. Yeah, I've never messed with the digital Essentia.
I'm so excited to get into that though.
Yeah.
That's gonna be so cool.
Okay. There's our pure Fluix crystals. Nice. And we need 8 in a compressor, I think. Still using an LV compressor. Ugh. There we go. And let's get these cutting up. Put that back there. And that's right, we need Fluix dust. Make like 16 just to hang around in the system. And then we have that. Our 8x aluminium cable and our Fluix dust. And bada bing, boom. There's our energy cell. Okay.
Hey Geronimo.
Geronimo,
Thank you for the
what up?
raid. Hope you had a good stream.
Geronimo, I just want to make sure I'm getting this right. You are the one who did that crazy, insane looking tree, right? That like took 60 hours or however long it was.
That was really cool.
Finally finished the tree completely. Yeah, okay, that was you. That's what I thought. Yeah. Dude, I need to check that out. I'll have to go check out one of your VODs and take a look at that.
You did a really good job with that.
Okay, I want to see if... maybe now that I have an energy cell, maybe now we can remove this capacitor bank. Let me get another 2x blue alloy. Here we go. Okay, if I remove this, then I put this here. No more capacitor bank. Plug that in. We are increasing. Right, we are getting more energy there, and now we're still on. Okay, yeah, so if anybody ever has a problem like the one I've been having with this, just attach an energy cell. Energy cells seem to be like the go-to solution for like a lot of applied energistics problems. Like instability issues and weird finicky things like this. The energy acceptor has such a low buffer of energy. Yeah, you need one of these as soon as possible. The goo is flowing. I'm very curious to see the finished product. Exactly, John. Yeah, it really needs the buffer badly. But yeah, this is perfect. Let's move this one closer so we don't get too much buffer or too much cable loss. Still increasing. Perfect. Good. Now I can go put my capacitor bank back that I stole. Like so. Okay. But yeah, for anybody just joining, we just got applied energistics like a little less than an hour ago. Feeling pretty good about it.
I'm so excited we finally have it. Now we just need to get enough cable to hook up to the bee automation stuff.
Exactly. Yeah, which we'll definitely work on over the next week. Yeah, Geronimo, I think it was like the beginning of last week or like the weekend before, like we did a lot of work on the Thaumcraft stuff. We're really happy with how that turned out. Like it's like such a fun room to be in now, whereas it was like a stupid concrete block room before. You know? That's always the worst. And that was also our first time in GTNH trying that universal alchemy setup with all the hanging jars and all the interconnected cinch buffers and all the crazy stuff. It was definitely a pain to put together, but definitely worth it. Ratio of E is no more between EU and RF is no more than running RF machines 5 times more expensive. Okay, yeah. So that checks out then. Is zero cable loss an option? You mean like putting the... I feel like you need the cable. I think the cable helps like convert the energy over properly. Kind of like when you plug the cable into like, you know, an Ender IO machine or something like that, or a capacitor bank or anything. I think you do need this, but I mean, that's just like 1 EU loss. That's not a big deal. And let's get that network tool out one more time. Yep, 68 EU per tick. Perfect. I could probably get away with just using an MV gas turbine. It'd be more efficient, but I know we're going to expand this soon and we're going to be using a lot more energy, so I don't really want to have to worry about it. Doing cableless into IO wireless charger works really well. Okay. Actually, you know what? I think I was doing that with the wireless charger. Funny that you say that, John. Yeah. I guess I could just try it. Let's see. We just do that. And yeah, it's gaining energy again. Yeah, you're right. Don't need no stinking cables. But yeah, lesson learned. Don't ever put this Apply Energistics setup together without an energy cell. And let's see, we can put our wireless charger back. Perfect. All right, I'm going to call that Dunzo. Okay, do I have time to set up PTFE in one LCR? I think we can make this happen. Yeah. We're going to try.
You can do it.
We'll get some basic crafting done here and do it. I'm really curious if it's possible. It should be. So what are you working on right now, Kat, as far as the crafting goes?
Oh, I'm making the goggles of revealing.
The nanosuit goggles?
Just regular.
Regular,
right
okay.
now.
So you got the boots done? Is
Yeah,
that
the
right?
boots are done. They're right
Okay.
here in my inventory.
Nice. Yeah, that stuff is such a pain to craft.
Well, it's all good.
You're doing God's work. Planning the tile to be as low cable and conduit as possible. Yeah. I mean, that's the way to go, right? If you can. Lots of ender chests. I really like being able to get to like the vanadium gallium cable. That's sort of like a main power spine. Even just like a 1x cable. And I'm pretty sure this stuff is like pretty cheap, right? Gallium dust, vanadium dust, yeah. So you need an EV to do that. And then to cook it up, you do need TPV coils, right? Yeah. Between the mixer and this, you gotta wait till EV.
Miss the repeater.
Your heart's beating kind of fast there. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'll be okay. Huh.
Oh, by the way, for anybody who's been like listening for an extended amount of time today to the stream, by the way, obviously appreciate all of you sticking around, hanging out with us. Did any of you all hear any audio crackling issues? Because I worked several hours over the weekend to try to fix this problem. I had to do some weird like digital audio routing stuff, and I'm really hoping that that fixed the problem. Yeah, so was there any audio crackling? at all on the stream today. Haven't noticed it. Sounds cleaner. Nice. Not heard any yet. There was some buffering. That was probably just our internet, unfortunately. Not much we can do about that, sadly. Our internet options are fairly limited here. But it does sound like at least the audio crackling got fixed. So good. Appreciate that feedback. You have an ear infection? Oh no, Sean. I'm so sorry.
Gosh.
I get those kind of semi-regularly. Like every 2 or 3 years I end up with one. They're the worst. Although I don't think I've had one in a while. I definitely feel you. Oh yeah, so one thing I guess we should consider, Kat, is do we still want to continue using these work tables at all? Or do we just want to do it all in applied energistics?
I mean, I like that the recipes are saved and everything.
Yeah, that is the benefit of those, yeah. But yeah, maybe we should just keep them there for the time being. Only have worst hangover of the year, hearing all kind. Oh no, sorry, Exe.
Oh no. Hope you feel better soon, Exe.
Hope you had a good. I know you were traveling before. Hope you had a good. I think you said you were driving or something. Hope that went well. Okay, there's our large chemical reactor. Inert. Casing. We do need at least like... I should just make like 20 more of these or something. Actually, I'm just going to make 64. Screw it. We got the materials. But I had a little bit of a hangover like a week and a half ago or something. When you play music in situations like I do, you never know when suddenly people are just going to start handing you shots out of nowhere. And it doesn't happen like 80-90% of the time, but then that 10% of the time, it just people get really enthusiastic and just comes out of nowhere. It's like, oh God, what do I do? Do I pretend to drink it and throw it behind me? I've done that before.
I need a whole bunch of these like redstone things
Redstone
to make
things?
a repeater.
Oh, yeah. We should probably just batch craft a ton of those. I think we have a bunch of stone plates.
We do have a
Just
bunch
need
of
the
stone
etching.
plates.
Yeah.
So I was able to grab those, no problem. Golan says turn it into ethylene and then polyethylene. Was he trying to answer something you were talking about?
I don't know. Yeah, we're making PTFE. Did I say polyethylene? If I said poly, maybe I'd.
Oh,
Am I drunk right now?
talking about the shots.
Oh. Ugh. Yeah, don't let it go to waste. Wait, did I make? Wait, what?
Hell, that's good to know. I haven't really seen these used very much, but Vendrake did most of the machines, especially as we got further in. So I guess we should batch craft these to make things easier on ourselves.
At least the circuit plates and like the other little doodads.
Breadstick.
The color applicator, yes. That thing is amazing. Yeah, weren't they using that on the Hive today or something? Which I think you can, yeah, so you can like, yeah, you can just like I think it's shift scroll wheel. So you like you put this thing, let me go to my screen. You put this thing in a personal chest, right? Or the ME chest. Yeah, you put this inside the ME chest. And then you like put a bunch, so it acts like a disk drive almost, yeah. And then you put all the dies in it, and then you can just like shift scroll wheel through them, which is freaking awesome. Yeah, and I think you can not only do the AE2 cables, I think you can also do the Gregtech power cables. And yeah, it's freaking awesome. What up, Zayden? How's it going? Thanks for joining us. We just got our applied Energistics, Zayden. Today's a big day. Sorry, I will be done with this momentarily. In fact, you can go ahead. Do what you need to do.
Hmm?
I'm talking to you.
Okay.
I stopped what I was doing so you could.
Oh, you can have it while I go search for things. I need more things to put with this.
Okay. Don't mind if I do.
Totally zoned out for just a second. Sorry.
Apparently I have to leave right away. I forgot the clock. Oh no, not the clock.
Oh no.
Don't pay attention to that thing. Well, thanks for dropping in. Oh, 30 minutes before school starts. Oh, man.
Have a good time at school.
There's not much time. Do you have the fluid cell for the redstone in your inventory or something?
Yes, because I'm going to be using it again.
Oh, you're okay. So now you're using it. Okay.
Yeah. Actually, I don't need the redstone anymore. So I got it. It's put up.
Okay. All right. Well. Yeah, you know what would be horrible for GTNH is an in-game clock. Like, for the real world time. Nobody wants to see that.
That's one thing I really like that Final Fantasy 14 does is you can change the clock based on in-game and real-world
Yeah,
time.
let's go to Eorzea time.
Well, it helps me know, okay, I really need to go to bed.
Are you done?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Quit rushing me.
I'm just asking questions. Using it real
Sean.
quick.
I think
what?
that is totally a sign of you have been playing the game for far too long, if you know that.
I feel like I've actually done the exact same thing before. Yeah.
I don't doubt that at all, babe.
Oh, wow, the titanium's done. Oh, it must have been 2 hours. Okay. Oh, we just triggered the titanium moon skip quest thingy. I don't even know what the implications are for that, but that's the thing we did. All right. There we go. There's our PTFE casing. Let's see. We should have Cooper nickel. Yep. Got that. Okay. I guess the real thing we need to figure out is how many input-output hatches are we going to need here? Okay, so we need 2 for fluorine and hydrogen gas, 1 for hydrofluoric acid, 1 for methane, 1 for chlorine, 1 for oxygen. So you only need 8 chemically inert casing. I'm going to assume that we're not going to run into the minimum casing problems, but I guess we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 input hatches. And it looks like they can all be LV. Okay. Good. Put 7 of those, and then I guess just 3 output hatches, right? If I'm looking at this correctly. Yeah. And those can also be LV. Perfect. Okay.
Oops.
Make more machine halls. We do need 10 tanks, which we do have, thankfully. And let's go ahead and get our chemically inert casing. Perfect. So just 3 output, 7 input. Okay. So that's 10. controllers 11, PTFE machine casings 12, heating coils 13, energy hatch 14, maintenance hatch 15. 15 out of 27. So that leaves room for 12 casing. So we're good. And then we're going to have 7 input. We'll go ahead and get our maintenance hatch. Okay, what else are we missing? Energy hatch. What do we need for this? We want to do the minimum because this is going to be passive. Looks like we need MV for this tetrafluorine recipe. And then we're not using the circuit 9. We're just going to use the circuit 1 for this. So MV energy hatch should be good. Do already have one of those. All I should need is just one MV gas turbine. Like so. And there's our 7 input hatches. Okay. All right. We have a puzzle to solve.
What is the puzzle?
Here we go. Basically, it's like configuring all these input and output hatches to like feed into the right places and use the right circuits to like make all of the different chemicals all in one multi-block, right? What do you call this thing? Programmed circuit. Yeah, we're gonna need 2 of these. We need this to be on circuit 1 and circuit 24. Oh, I just realized though, we do need an input bus. To be able to put the extra circuit in. Like that. Okay. I don't know why, but I like the maintenance hatch being on top, so we'll do that. PTFE casing back here. Cooper nickel block back here. Energy hatch can just kind of go here, I guess. And then we'll have the advanced gas turbine pointing that direction. Go ahead and get our pipe connected up for benzene.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I am very close to being done. I cannot wait.
Speaking of time, I don't think we want to talk about how much time you spent.
Yeah, you know,
doing
it's so
this.
funny. I didn't think this was going to take this long tonight.
didn't
And
either.
I was like, oh, I'll knock this out and I'll start working on some blood magic stuff. It'll go quick. Guess not.
Okay, well, blood magic is tomorrow, guys. Yeah. I'm excited to see you finally use that new room you worked so hard on.
Yeah.
Like you barely messed with it.
I haven't
You
used it really since I made
Right.
it.
right?
I think I did something off stream in there, but that's no fun.
Exactly. Wait, hello? Where did my... Oh. Okay. We need one circuit on 1 circuit on 24. Okay.
Volence, that's great. Blood Magic Mondays. And yes, Sean, Greg totally had different plans. And Uyanja, yeah, we're both on NA for 14.
Okay, so we got 2 input hatches here. One's going to be for hydrogen gas. The other one's going to be for fluorine. I guess we can just go ahead and grab all the super tanks that we're going to need. So we got our Terrawort. We got one for fluorine here. Did I have hydrogen up here? I guess not. We do need that oxygen, too. Oh, Brochacho's asking you a question.
Okay. What are your thoughts on the split columns for selecting aspects? I don't know.
Like, as in, like, there's a better way to design that interface, or what are we talking about?
Like, are you talking about how there's some over here and there's some over here? Now I'm like kind of frustrated over this because I think I have everything. Have to be annealed copper?
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
No, it says
Oh, really?
regular copper too. See?
Oh. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Oh, I have the wrong processors in there. That's funny. I need LV. I mean, I kind of like that they're split up because it kind of helps you, like, if you remember where they are, you're like, oh, this one's on the left, and you don't have to go through like twice as many aspects to be able to find it. But maybe that's just me.
Volan says those are HV circuits.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
I figured that out. I was like, oh, shoot.
The batteries shouldn't need charge, I don't think.
Well, you have to use them in the recipe regardless.
Yeah. I just don't remember having to charge them myself to get that part done.
There we go.
Nice.
And what was on the bottom again? Battery. I mean, if we want to get really technical about how we'd want the how we'd want this organized, I think it would be better if it was just alphabetized. So you've got the first part of the alphabet on this side and the second part of the alphabet on that side. That'd make it finding things so much faster.
I totally agree with that. Yeah.
But maybe that's just me and my office management mindset.
No, I think you're right. Okay, so we need methane gas. And then we need chlorine as well.
Oh, wow. I just saw what Brochacho shared in Discord. They are like, what version is this that you have them all? Oh, crap. That you have them all on one page like that.
Sounds nice.
Well, I don't know. I mean, because they aren't like alphabetized or anything. They're just like all on one page.
Hmm.
I mean, even like, I think we've told y'all before, like we've got a little cheat sheet that we use for helping with research. And I've got it all alphabetized so we can just quickly go to what we're looking for. Alphabetizing things just makes things better.
It's generally the way.
Woohoo! More warp.
Okay, so we got chlorine and methane here. Plus the hydrofluoric acid that's made from the first process. That should give tetrafluoroethylene. We'll do another output hatch. We'll do it right here. Where is it? Tetrafluoroethylene. There we go. And that will go into another input hatch here. What if it was sorted by what aspect was connected to it? I feel like that could be good, but then like I feel like you would like have too many connections where things would like, I don't know, like too many connections to keep things adjacent to what they need to be. Maybe not though. Okay, and then the last one, need actually probably get 2 more tanks. Nice. So one of these is going to be oxygen. Thank you very much, benzene.
Or good or evil, even. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun.
There we go. And then we can have this output hatch. And this will be polytetrafluoroethylene. And that'll go in here. And actually, I'm going to take our item bus and we'll put that here. Just so we can mess with the circuits if we need to. And then we should... Oh.
Delicious.
Delicious. So nutritious. Okay, there we go. Okay, Well, moment of truth, Cat.
Okay.
See if this thing works. Okay, so fingers crossed we don't get some weird recipe that isn't hydrofluoric acid, tetrafluoroethylene, or polytetrafluoroethylene. Okay, we're making hydrofluoric first, which is good. And this shouldn't make more than like... So it's prioritizing this because circuit 1 is the first circuit in here. It's like in the controller block. Then it should go to circuit 24 after it's done as much of circuit 1 as it possibly can. So once it's backed up on hydrofluoric acid, which should be... Okay. Not enough fluid output space. What if I take this out? Yeah, this is the recipe I wanted to make. Oh, we need an extra output for hydrochloric acid. I totally forgot about the hydrochloric acid. Oh no. Okay. We can fix that.
Rose red.
We were so close. We're going to be electrolyzing. All right. Yeah, here we go. But actually, we don't even need... All the chlorine is going to get recycled. We actually don't need this to be like this. You made that same mistake 30 minutes ago. That is pretty funny. Yeah, so we need an extra output hatch. There's no getting around that part. Here we go. I think it's because it didn't show up in my yeah, it didn't show up in my pin thing, which is weird. Yeah, we need to make an MV electrolyzer. Make some more MV machine hulls while we're at it. Oops. There we go. And MV electrolyzer, check. And then we are actually going to need one more super tank. We are dangerously low on Cooper nickel. That's no good.
Oh, goodness.
We've been going through it. The reason we need one more super tank is we're actually getting hydrogen as a byproduct in this. Wait. The hydrogen gets recycled as well. Oh my gosh, okay. Old.
Oh, nice.
Okay, if I do output hatch for hydrochloric, like this, and then we put our electrolyzer right here, we're gonna get this. So I would need a way to get the fluid cells in and out of here, right? I think we can just do this right here. Let's... Right, we want hydrogen cells, right? We're going to use this recipe right here. We can go ahead and give this 16 empty cells like that. And then the chlorine is going to flow in. We can just have fluid output like this. There we go. And then we can extract this on brown, insert brown. Extract blue, insert blue. So back and forth like that. That takes care of everything that the hydrochloric acid involves in the process. But we do need one more advanced gas turbine. I said I was going to have this done in time. It's going to happen.
I don't know if I'm going to be done in time.
That is crazy. I knew that stuff took a while, but I underestimated.
Well, right now it's about trying to get the rest of the aspects together. Like, Forum is going to be a little tricky.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have very many Aurelia leaves.
Aurelia?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What do you need that for?
For Orem, it wants Aurelia petals.
Aurum we get from the Terrawort. One Terrawort gives 8 Aurum.
Why didn't that show up on here?
Because NEI is weird with the aspect stuff. Doesn't
Lame.
work perfectly, but yeah.
Okay, so you said Terrawort?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can do that.
Okay. So if I put this back here, not enough fluid output space still.
Mm. Do you have any Terrawort on you?
Yes.
I have some.
Yeah. You see me on your map?
No, I
Over
don't.
by the polyethylene. Hello.
Wow.
How many do you need?
Hi. 16.
Oh, wow. Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
Okay, right. I just need some chlorine in here. I think that's the problem. Let's see. Chlorine there. Now, if I start this, if I've done everything right, it's going to start making the tetrafluoroethylene. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What's wrong?
It's doing something I don't want it to do. Maybe if I put number 24 first. It still wants to make hydrochloric acid. Okay, well, first of all, I know why that's not working properly. Still making hydrochloric acid. Oh no. Okay, you've got chlorine, you've got methane. And you've got hydrofluoric. Does anybody know how I can make, like, I wanted to prioritize circuit 24 recipe, but it keeps going to circuit 1 for like the hydrochloric acid, where it's mixing hydrogen and chlorine. I don't want that. And I thought I had it correct. Like, it's supposed to prioritize the circuit that's in the controller first, right? And then do the input bus circuit next. Do I understand that correctly? Or do they both need to be in the input bus, like in a different order? Better title: A Beautiful View on my Minecraft server, or Add to Greg for this view.
I like both of those.
Yeah, I'm kind of split, actually. I also liked what you were talking about earlier, Diddy, on your stream, which was like the view from my balcony. Can you set a recipe filter to machine and then toggle? A recipe filter. I don't think there's a way to do that on multi-blocks. Oh man, I'm gonna be so sad if this doesn't work. Okay, what if I... Nope. Nope, that did not work.
Yeah, Diddy. I think that one is a funnier one. If you're trying for humor, then I definitely go that route.
It says not enough. Okay, so if I leave circuit 24 in there. Connie New, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. I feel like I'm so close with this thing. Man.
You can do it, baby.
Okay, we got hydrofluoric output input. But saying, I just have circuit 24 in there right now, and it's saying not enough fluid output space. But I made fluid output space for the tetrafluoroethylene. Where is that anyway? Where did I hide it? What the heck? Input hatch. What's this input hatch for? Maybe I didn't make enough hatches. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We'll make one more output hatch. This is why I'm not doing all of Platline on stream. Wait, I had one in my inventory the whole time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's where it went. Okay. So this needs to be set on tetrafluoroethylene. Like that. Okay. Now, I always forget which order these would be placed in. Okay, let's put the 24 circuit right there. Put back everything we broke. Okay. Okay, please make tetrafluoroethylene. Oh, it's not doing it. Man. Okay, take out circuit 1 and just do circuit 24, right? Okay. It's making tetrafluoroethylene now. Okay. So can I set up these ghost circuits such that... Will the 24 trigger first if I do it like this? I I think that's what I'm gonna have to figure out, like in between streams. Is like there's a certain order that you're supposed to be able to do these circuits where it will always prioritize one over the other, and I think that's the main conflict here right now. But everything else seems like it is working. Yeah, we'll definitely figure it out. Kat, what's going on with your stuff?
Oh.
How close are you?
I am like right here.
You're right there. All right. Well, I'm right there with you. Oh. I heard the magic noise.
Yep, it is happening. I'm doing it, Tell.
Well, at least one of us will get something done here at the end.
Well, I'm sure like right when we wrap up, you'll get it finished.
Well,
That's usually how it goes.
I think the main issue, I didn't think there were going to be any recipe conflicts. I think the main issue is I don't know how to make this thing not make hydrochloric acid.
Hmm.
So it needs hydrogen and chlorine for other processes, but instead it's being like, oh, I can use this to make hydrochloric acid, even though that's not what we want. Cat is a Thaumcraft crafting machine. That's right. He's been putting in the work today.
I cannot believe it has been nothing but a Thaumcraft day.
If you had known at the start of the stream that this was your fate, would you have done it?
Well, we need it's the stuff anyway, so
Yeah, that's true. Well, probably first thing tomorrow on stream, we'll probably craft the new wands.
yeah.
That'd be nice.
And then I will hop, skip, and jump on my merry way to the blood magic.
Yes. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing you do that.
Make sure we good.
Can't wait to watch Cat automate infusion with AE.
Oh, that's gonna be so amazing.
Yeah.
I really cannot wait for that.
Yeah, you've learned a lot of applied energistics in general in like the last year or so.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you and I are both clueless about the AE or the Thaumcraft integration for now.
But we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we will. Volumetric flasks. Oh god, that sounds like a pain in the ass. I don't know. If that's the solution, I don't even know if I want to do that.
Wow, it sounds like chemistry class all over again.
You can use SAMHSA's NIDAS to automate infusion. I don't even know what that is, did he?
Is there something about that online? I don't know if he's got videos or if they've got it like on the wiki or something.
Are you asking if there are tutorial videos about GTNH on YouTube?
I was
Because
asking specifically.
Because the answer is no. Except for Diddy's B videos, there's nothing.
Well, on the wiki, they do have some things like the setup was on Wiki.
Yeah,
So,
that's true.
and
Yeah.
maybe Samsa's thing is on there.
Yeah, I'm looking up NIDAS right now. Yeah.
Open computers. We have
Okay,
only
cool.
very lightly touched open computers, but I really want to get big into open computers this playthrough.
We're gonna learn programming. We'll learn Lua in no time.
My dad would be proud.
You guys are gonna be like my guys to watch how to do all this Thom stuff. Well, hey, any way we can help. We've only like gleaned information from everybody else in the stream who's been helping us with that stuff. So, and we did have a little bit of Thumbcraft experience before, but yeah, like I would probably say Tell has been the number one like helpful source for Thumbcraft stuff. Yeah,
Tell is like the Thumbcraft master, I think. Just like Diddy is the bee master.
Yeah, Tell, we're totally doing the crop bot. No question. Thankfully, I've put that together before, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Sean says Lua for Beginners book on Amazon cart.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Just put that right in. Yeah. All right, so you got them all, didn't you?
Yep, I am charging them now.
Oof. Good game, Cat. Good game.
Woohoo! I did the thing.
Maybe I'll figure this out between stream. Probably the easiest solution to this problem is just to wall share 2 LCRs, right? That's probably just going to be the way to do it. I really wanted to make it work, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll play around a little bit more.
I totally am with you guys. Tell needs to do some Thumbcraft guides.
We've been peer pressuring him for a while now to get on that.
I think you'd have a lot of people who'd be watching Tell.
Trying every day for the past week.
Well, we don't show our faces on the stream either.
Yeah, that's a false flag, Tell. Nobody's asking you to do that. No excuses. No, but appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. I think we're going to call it here. Grab a little food. It's about that time where I start getting hungry again.
Yeah, thank you guys so much. Hope y'all have been having a good weekend. Stay safe on Memorial Day.
Absolutely, yeah. Everybody enjoy yourself.
And we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Eat some good food. Until then, we're going to throw you XA's way. Y'all give XA some love and say hi, and we will see you tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern. Until then, peace.
Hey, I got something for you.